top. Ooh, it's hot. Suddenly becoming still. Bump, 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 ba-da-dum. Yoink. How's it? How's it going? Wanna be first? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum. 5%. Charged. Charged! Had a hot day. Ain't it? Sun is out. Abel na ke Dirk. Goddamn, he almost done with mid-game. Well, I like to take my time with the game. I like to relax with the game. I like to, you know, explore and enjoy my time with chat when I play the game. It's not really about, the game. It's about the experiences at hand. It's my hand. Did that thing play? Oh, I could probably close this. Thought when the princess arrives? No. Not when the princess arrives. No. I don't know, maybe. Hold up, I'm changing headsets. An immediate no. I don't want to get drunk on stream. Every time you guys make me tipsy, I can't play the game properly. I don't know. Well, if you guys redeem bits or send bits, then I kind of have no choice, do I? Drunk Bard stream. Oh man, the last time that you guys see Pat, you see Ray were sending me bits, I couldn't handle it. I was like on the verge of breaking character. Good thing I have my martial arts training to keep my mental fortitude in place. But I almost broke. No shit. I'm not lying about that. I almost broke. Ikauchi, when are you playing Overwatch? I saw it on your thingy. Your computer. PC. Showface. Oh, it's not active because I had to restart the thing. Right there. It's active now. Thanks for Showface. I can't. Still stuck on D4. Chev. Thanks for the redeem. I should probably open it so that you guys can hide face as well. The bot. Yeah, but keep copy of Superbot open where? What? Where? No need. It's not here. Oh, it's loading. No headset. Yeah, I'm using tiny ears for now. My hair is still wet. I had to take a shower because it was hot this morning. I had to take a little bit of a dip. A dip. Di ba mahina yan? These? Hindi naman. Mahina ba? I can still hear the game audio. Hindi nga lang siya kasing immersive and hindi siya noise cancelling. Okay, diba? Close ear. Bum, ba-dum. Oh, has no glasses on. Can't read. Oh, it's just the right audio output. What do you mean it's just the right audio output? Yeah, sakto lang. What were we doing? We were at the crash. We saw these Grimulks? I guess what they're called? Great, perception failed. The Grimulks are in there.
Subtle steps.
Also dropping frames. For some reason. I don't know why we're dropping frames. Shabby. Maybe I should close some stuff. I don't even have a lot of stuff open. Shabby. Where's this wretch? Alright. This area. It looks like a puzzle that I can... There's something that I can do about it. I'm just not sure what. There's a ceremonial longsword up here. She might be at work. Is she lurking? Yeah. There's a ceremonial longsword here. I take this.
Ah, it's lost its glow. That's unfortunate, I think.
So the light goes out. I put it back. No. I want to put it back. To the table.
Always a delight to speak with you.
Hey.
What can I do?
Mistra. Wait. Okay. We'll just get off first. It was Astarion who had it, right? So we're gonna put it back. And it glows. Interesting.
Dawnmaster Welkin Glory.
Dawnmaster Welkin Glory.
How about this?
Dawnmaster Seed.
Dawnmaster Seed.
Dawnmaster Stockhold.
Stockhold.
Dawnmaster Versailles.
And the side. So it looks like each side stained glass.
The monastery's notable keepers adorn these intricate panels. Lathendarian monasteries of this size were usually overseen by Dawnmasters, esteemed members of the clergy.
You summon... No, I was just calling your name. Shabby. Summon me. I was just playing with your name. Summon the image marked on
The reconsecration of the monastery, conducted by Dawnmaster Seed.
He has the mace. Stockhold.
Evensong before the Zenith Day, celebrated by Dawnmaster Stockhold.
Welcome
Dawnmaster
Glory has the
Welkin
sword.
Glory beckons forth the rising sun in Lathander's name. Dawnmaster Vasaid wielding... The rest of the inscription and picture has shattered away.
Rest of the inscription. Wielding, and it's unknown. It's unknown what it's wielding. Well, okay. This belongs here. It's a sword. It's your ceremonial sword. Do you think that there are other specific ceremonial stuff that I need? He's holding a mace. Shadowheart has a mace.
What am I to do?
Let's try that. Let's try putting Skybreaker here. That will do. And Nani? The heck just happened? Dropped one Skybreaker. Oh. Put it on top. What the heck? Why is she... I don't want to throw it. Why does he keep going? How vexing. Now I have to heal. How come that didn't happen when... Oh wait, there's a window.
Your desire. No time to rest.
This is Giuseppe, right? There's a window. Something. I'll scout.
Something over
Ooh.
there. Moving ahead.
Dig, 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 dig. Dig up victory. 5 chests in a single playthrough. Treasure. Potion. Hand crossbow and a pipe. Both of which I don't need. Can I go this way? I don't think I can. Which way do we go? Can we go up? Yeah, we'll go up. There are vines. I'm leaving my party. It's so much easier to move around without the party. Ooh, no necklace. Oil of diminution. Simple toxin. This might fetch a good price. What are we looking for? How do I... Ooh, iron gate. How do I open? Locked.
Couple turns.
Alright. Time for a lockpicking. Oh wait, look. There's another exit over there. Wait, okay. We'll multitask. We'll multitask. Aye, why are you going back?
Seems simple enough.
Oh, it's a scroll. Scroll of Revivify. Okay.
Trust no one.
Carrion. There's a hole. Goes through this hole. There's a window, not a hole. Huh. Did we come from here? The broken cabinet. Broken cabinet in the way.
A Guardian of Faith spell.
Ooh.
Who knew faith lasted so long?
What is it? What do I do with it? What do I do with it? A Guardian of Faith spell. But it's protecting... There's an enchanted door. Let's try and break this. It's been barricaded. Nice. Okay. Lock with this. 15. Total bonus of 10. Not bad. 17. Sleight of hand proficiency. Sleight of hand proficiency. Shabby. So what's in... Did I actually find something new? Whoa. I think I did. No, I think I didn't. We went around. Oh, it's kind of new. The door over here.
I'll just help myself.
What's that? I don't know what that is. Oh, a bust.
Stand your ground! Keep them busy! The thunder forgive me. We have to fire the lance.
I'm sorry, what's happening? Why is this bust talking?
At least the statues just talk. With my luck, I'm sure they did.
Wait, I don't think I have to take this path. I can just take this one and then jump across. But also, that thing over there, that guardian, well, that's a cleric spell, right? Maybe the cleric will know something about it. So we'll send a cleric. Because he's got the highest arcana check.
Stand your ground! Keep
Now's
them
not the
busy!
time.
The thunder forgive me. We have to fire the lance.
A magic mouth spell. So that voice must be from someone long deceased.
Okay. What do I do with it? Can we go outside?
Stand your ground! Keep them busy!
Stand your ground! This would actually be way faster if there were an entire group of us, like a party. Because then we'd be able to go, like, in different directions on our own, of our own accord, and we'd be able to, like, do checks and stuff. So we can explore separately. Dito ka na lang, Chev. Bakit? Nasaan ba si Chev?
Very well.
Saan siya nakatambay ngayon? New barricade. Shall destroy.
Take this! Take this!
Found a secret zone. Hindi ko naman si Shiva. I'm just here lurking.
That might be worth a look.
What? What? Huh? Where am I now? The whole reason why I turned into a Githyanki is because if I ever come across any of these Gith, I want to be able to blend in to gold. Baby shit. Oh, that's a cute emote. I have new emotes too, I think. I don't know if they've gone through. I've just edited some. I've changed some of them. Okay, this area looks a little scary, so I probably should wait for my team before I continue. So it looks like there's a path there that I can take. Anyway, we'll go back
What's
to
the name?
Giuseppe. Giuseppe, what were you doing?
Have to keep going.
Like a proper DM, right? Giuseppe, what were you doing? Oh, nothing, sir. I was just checking out these things. Ang bilis ng heart emote. Naka-speedrun. I had to reduce the frames eh. Speedrun sa emotes yan. I had to reduce the frames. Because it wouldn't fit. It was too big. The file size was too big, so I had to reduce the frames, I had to reduce the size, I had to compress the quality. I had to do a lot just to get all the way down. Oh wait, Shadowheart, come with me. It's an emoji. No one's gonna care if it's too fast. Do you guys care if it's too fast? I reduced it to 30 FPS. You can increase this. Ooh. I don't really care if it's too fast. Wait, I'll heal you. Is it from one of your clips? But that's the same. That's the same one that you're using for whatever it's called. I think. Okay, so what happens if? What do I do? Do I dispel it?
Still me, even after everything.
Last notes of a monk. To whom it may concern, if this is found, this is the journal of Brudden Welland, novice of Lathander. I've read this, haven't I? It sounds familiar. Oh look, there's a gilded chest over there. Oh. Scroll of Remove Curse? Wait. Is this a curse? Well, I can cast... Wait, I don't think I can cast spells. Touch a creature or object to remove curses and hex them from them. What happens if I go inside?
What's next?
Go in. Oh, it's not attacking me. I'm gonna guess that it's only going to attack me if I try to grab whatever loot or disturb things, right? Ads coming in a minute. Guardian. What can I do? Permanently armed. Retaliation. 20? What level is it? Oh, 7. You think it's worth fighting it? I don't think it's worth fighting it. I don't want to fight it.
Looking ahead. Let's see what.
Let's just leave it alone. We don't even have a dispel. A dispel spell. Because usually... Wait, did I check where this goes? Usually, because it's a spell, right? So you can dispel it. Oh! Nobody move. These are ancient giant eagles. Nobody fucking... Leave. I wanna talk to it though. Speak with animals. Yeah, because I had to edit it. It's not that fast. It's the same clip, but it's not. I had to edit it. I had to speed it up.
I need a quick word.
Or not really speed it up. It's like the byproduct of the edit.
Intruder! In my nest! This area was meant to be safe! Savior, get behind Mummy.
Get behind the mummy! Back away slowly. I'm just interested in the big device. I promise not to meddle with the nest. Oh, let's give advantage. I want to be friends with it. Bonus of 13. Hell yeah. Didn't even need it. Why are you cloning your drive? She wants it all in... Anyone know anything about computers?
Fine. Xavier! Xavier! Don't talk to it! It might
No,
have
reformat.
germs.
Well, it's always good to reformat at least once. What did she say? She said something... Wait, what did she say? Oh, we're almost at level 6, by the way. Fine. Savior, don't talk to it. It might have germs. You offend me.
On my way.
Germs. Hi. There's a crystal. So... How do I...
Looks
What
to
do I
be a
do?
powerful weapon. I wonder if it was used on the Githyanki nearby.
What am I supposed to... Oh, tangled. Here we go. Fucking failing. What does this thing do? Crystal. Crystal? Crystal. No, nothing. How do I examine it? Oh, look, there's a ceremonial warhammer. By her nest. Can I take this? Ah! Fuck's sake, I should have known. Maybe I went Envy first. I don't want to kill them. I'm like a nature person. And I never actually got to pick it.
Nothing will stand in my way.
I'm going invisible. I don't know about you. I'm going invisible. Shadowheart.
Let's end this.
I don't know what you're gonna do. But we gotta get out of here. What is that thing? Why is it? There's a path down here. Did I run down there? We run.
On I go.
Let's go. Get trapped? No, no movement. And turn.
From here.
And turn. You can't find me. Ah. Oh no, it called more. It's not good. So hungry.
Never a dull moment.
Can I pick this up without... Nope, I can't. Wait, I made a mistake. I should have... It's fine. It's fine, it's fine.
Things
Every
bring
man
some
for
feeling
themselves.
To focus.
Oh no. Wouldn't have done this. And I wanted to explore this area too. Well, I don't think there was much to explore, if I'm being honest. Okay. How do we do this? Fear? No. Mirror image? Old person. Blindness. You are blind. You're blind, and I'm fun. Yep. I'm running the wrong way. I don't have to move it. I'm running the wrong way. Where to clone, then to format. You use this. They can't find me. Can I cast invisibility? No, I think invisibility is. I think invisibility is cast only on self. Ow! They can't find me. Good. This is so bad too. I should just fear. Fear. Wait, is it only one person? Prepare for and it makes targets drop everything and become fearful. You will feel me. Oh. That didn't help at all. They're still gonna smack me. Smack. Oh wait, no, they're not. This way. Feel terrain. Enter.
Can't stay idle. Yep, I'm leaving you. Bye. I ain't sticking around for that. We already got the ceremonial, whatever it was. So I'm guessing that the other, because there are 4 areas. So I'm guessing that one of the other areas is down here. Oh wait. What if one of the weapons was in the thing? What was it? What if one of the weapons was in here? One day I'll catch a break.
I'll have to check it out. Ceremonial battle axe, it's right there. Shit. Can I pick it up? Next turn, maybe. Ow. They're afraid. They're fearful. Come to me, so I can fear all 3 of you. Pidgeotto. Can they disengage? Is there no disengage ability? Wait, this is a bonus action, right? Plus an action. That means I have triple. Not really triple. 150. But they don't really do much damage. But it's just that I don't want to hurt them. Okay. I don't want to hurt them. Okay, not enough movement.
Blood comes easy these days.
It's actually kind of far. Let's try and pick it up. See if... Oh no! Temporarily hostile. I go India again. Bye. Out of sight. Out of mind. I really am abusing that invisibility. Ow. Yo, Pochai Ein. Gusto ka naman.
Ano, Overwatch ulit? Mamaya. Pasok ka ba mamaya? Overwatch ulit? How do I get out? Too close. I need to be... Oh, less than 2 meters away. Ay, Bob. Ay, hindi. Dead. Gusto ka naman 9 hair. May work ka ba ngayon? Okay, am I far enough? No, I have to be 27... To be 27 meters away to leave combat. Which I'm not. 15. Layo naman. And enemy's still too close. The heck?
No choice but to keep going.
Well, I already got what I needed. And I don't have double dash. I don't have double dash on this character.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Swift as my feet can carry me. Okay. Are they really gonna fly down? Please don't. You can't fit. You're not gonna fit inside. You can't fly down. They're stuck there. For once, the low ground wins. And that I can press?
On my way.
27 meters. Not enough resource bonus. The bonus action?
Another fight. Let's go. Very well.
It's gonna take a while. Really is gonna take a while. I actually want to grind Overwatch levels. Or the battle pass. Then what is that? Whisperweed. I'm gonna try and jump down. Am I far enough now? I'm free! Different combat. Huh? Why is flee from combat? Go to can. Go back. Oh, I'm still in combat. Wait. Am I? Oh no, I'm not. I'm a free man. What's this book? Old maintenance records. What do you mean I can't reach it?
Still on my feet.
Oh, I'm still in combat. Fuck. Huh. Let me just jump down. Not enough movement.
I need to find a way forward.
Can't jump down. Okay. Funny that he's still in the bird combat and they can't do anything. Stupid birds. I thought I left combat.
50 fucking times I knew that ripped her heart right before rain. Ayun, 14 14M. Tripoli natin yun. 14M yun eh. 14M yun eh.
Maybe both of us have to be out of combat. Alright. So what do we need? We have the hammer. I can't reach this. We have the hammer. Yeah, let's backtrack a
My
bit.
pleasure.
We have the hammer. We have the other thing. What the other thing was.
Stand your ground! Keep them busy! The thunder forgive me. We have to fire the lance.
You think we'll go into combat if we pass by them again? I mean, he didn't see me, did he? Okay, we're safe. I'm really thinking. So we have two. I don't know what this one's holding. This one's holding the mace.
I applaud your taste.
Wait, let's do this way. Seppi, give me the axe. Give me the mace. Move on to Gale. Okay. So this is the mace. Move it up. This one is. I'm assuming this is the axe, right? Because I don't know what this guy's, but it definitely doesn't look like an axe.
The monastery's notable keepers adorn these intricate panels.
Hammer. I don't know what that is. And then the other guy.
Lathendarian monasteries of this size were usually overseen by dawn masters, esteemed members of the clergy.
Which one was the Welcome Glory is the one with the sword.
Welcome Glory beckons forth the rising sun in Lathander's name.
We need one more. Stockhold.
Evensong before the Zenith Day, celebrated by Dawnmaster Stockhold.
What is that then? And then
The
Dawnmaster
reconsecration
has
of
them all,
monastery,
and then the other
conducted
one,
by Dawnmaster
we don't know what,
Seed.
but we're just gonna assume that it's an axe.
Dawnmaster Vasaid wielding the rest
It does-
of the
it does look
inscription
like
and
he's, like, you know,
picture has shattered
holding-
away.
Something across like this. We need one more.
Dawnmaster Stockhold.
Dawnmaster Stockhold. What could this be? What do you guys think that could be?
Let's move. Time to press ahead.
There's a Wispweed.
Maybe
I don't know
need
what that
more
is.
pockets.
I don't know what this is. I think I need to heal. There's a path up. I'm not so sure. There's also a path down. Which leads us where? More vines? Are these vines? Oh. But it leads us away. I don't want to go away. I want to stay here. I want to complete the puzzle or whatever. Ooh, tombstone. Oh, coffin. A rusty mace. Dawnmaster Stockhold, master of his craft. Handle. Beloved Dawnmaster Stockhold, buried with a ceremonial mace in honor of the many humble maces he wielded in his lifetime as he purged the evil from within. Oh, okay. Do we need the candle, I think? Anyway, tombstone.
Arskel Stockhold, Dawnmaster. From death, life.
From death, life. Isn't there something up there? Anyway. Well, I think we got the last piece. So we can move on. Exciting. Let's see what this does. It's ceremonial mace, but it doesn't say that's ceremonial mace. Okay. This mace, put it on top.
Looks like any regular weapons I have work here too.
Okay, Starion, Gale, come back to me. Oh, which way is he taking? What path is he taking? This is a different path. Oh, is he gonna take the vines up here? Or what's he doing? Let's see. Ah, this is interesting.
Well, hello.
Iron Gate.
Let's crack it open.
Plus 10. 20. I see something inside a potion of mind reading. And then there's like, let's like that up. There's a book. His Holy Blood, Volume 2, Paladin Vasid. Vasid? This missile charts an expedition to find a lost relic called the Blood of Lathander. While mine eyes remain scorched, we have made great progress in finding his lost blood. After many suns of searching, I pen this entry as our gaze lies upon a Sharan outpost, nestled among the valleys of the Xianthar. We know the Sharans hold the blood. They dropped a cargo trunk during transport one eve, and its lid slipped open. 'Twas only a moment, but my shining adherents... What a moment it was! The entire riverbank aflame with a soothing radiance, the same rosy light of a summer dawn. I could practically hear his morning song bouncing between the valley walls. We advance upon those heretic nightbringers at the first light of dawn tomorrow, and shall leave naught but ashes in our wake. Didn't understand a thing, but cool. Lever's open. You open the door. Ah. Man, look at those god rays. That's so nice.
One step at a time.
There's another thing. Okay, lockpick. Kind of glad that our lockpicking for us is pretty good. Just don't kill. There's a gust of wind. Nani? Why is it making me cast it? This missile describing a holy artifact of Lathander is pinned in a particularly fevered hand. His radiance has faded from an unworthy gaze. From our unworthy gazes. O ye lightless wretches, we have failed the morning Lord, and I record that failing in the pages of this tomb. To think he once stood on our imperfect world among us imperfect mortals and felled the villain Semester with his holy brilliance. He bled for us, brethren, and we were tasked with locking our gazes eternally upon his blood. We let those gazes falter, and the blood was taken, wrenched from our sight. It is a test, one that this chapel is duty-bound to undertake. I pass the keeping of this record along to Paladin Vasid, chosen in light to find the relic. Paladin, when you look upon the blood, I pray Lathander honors your deeds by burning out. How is that a good thing? Burning out the eyes? Blood of Lathander. Log of Visitors, Rosy Warren Monastery, Ribcage. Let's see it. Where is it? Ah, this thing.
The blood of Lathander, spilled in holy battle with Samester, immortalized here for all to worship.
They kept the blood of Lathander here. Please. It was begging to be stolen.
List of names documenting there's not even a name.
The blood of Lathander, spilled in holy battle with Samester, immortalized here for all to worship.
Not a book? Entry of Taking.
Skewered on a gift blade. At least they made it quick.
This is nice. This stone disc has Githyanki runes carved into it. Below them is drawn a translation into the common tongue. It is an inventory of items taken by the Githyanki from the Lathanderian monks upon their initial takeover of the monastery, and the subsequent shipment of major valuables back to Tunarath. Looks like there's a path down there too. Let's go try and go down there. Gold.
What's that?
It's over here. Ooh. Riches. So many dead bodies, corpses. Can I go up here? There's something in there that I can go through? No, probably not.
Yes.
Don't jump. Water. I was supposed to rejoin my team, but oh, it's a monster basement. But I got sidetracked. What's over here? I think that's worth jumping down to, or I'll just die once I jump into the water. I remember I tried doing that, I think, and then I just died. Like I was walking. Oh my god.
Why? Have you anything to say? No. But he might scour through the whole
On tippy toes.
Be calm.
I guess this is the end of Asterian's journey by himself. So we're gonna go back to Giuseppe. Just gonna check him out. Check out what's happening over there. How you guys doing in chat? So, Giuseppe. We opened up a path, I think, or
To the easy
maybe it
path.
wasn't really a path, but we opened up a pouch. Note to the next Dawnmaster and the Dawnmaster's crest. Wait, I didn't read it. Let's see. To The next Dawn Master. I don't think we're going to make it, but the blood is secure. We close it off with magic. Only one of our own can take it. If anyone else tries, the walls will fall, and they won't get out of here alive. Should that happen, pray for Rosimorn Monastery. But do not mourn, it's for the best. In death, new life always.
This blood sounds important.
Fucking
Could it still be here somewhere?
cultists. Which way? I think Astarion went. Astarion was. Right? This is the path, right? I'm a little hungry. We'll catch up with Astarion. The only reason why I don't want Astarion to go in is because he's not in Githyanki form. Look at my team here. We're all of these guys are Githyanki form. And if I let Astarion go in there all on his lonesome as a vampire, nonetheless, he may just die. So I need to catch up there. Where to go? This way. And chances are the thing that we're looking for was probably there too.
Better not be cursed.
Okay, save. Quick save. Me playing D4. You're playing D4. Are you level 100 now? Not yet. Have you maxed out your battle pass? Mr. Pig.
Quietly now.
Okay. Hail, fellow Gith.
Halt! We were not expecting visitors, kin. What brings you here?
Kithrak Voss instructed me to bring a weapon to our kin. I found it. But still, listen, I am infected by Gake. Your mandate is to aid me. There is a Gake scourge in this land, Andrew.
Is that so? His efficiency is to be commended then, as is yours. Produce this weapon and you may pass.
I'll report to your Kithrak as protocol dictates. I speak as an avatar of the heck. Don't forget yourself. Well, persuasion is also guidance. Oh shit, it's pretty high. But we have an average of 20. Very good. Easy.
Forgive me, Rastil. Our nerves are somewhat heightened with the Inquisition's presence. Go. Seek Inquisitor Wargaz within. Chamazala Vlakith.
Fuck. Yo, Dirk. How's it going? How's your game? What act are you in, by the way? Astarion, stop hiding.
Excited?
Stand up. It's okay.
All's well that
We're good.
ends.
We cool.
Not as bad as it could have.
Thanks for the raid, Dirk. He's in Act 2. Oh, so we're in the same Act 2. But you're probably farther. I'm early Act 2. You're probably farther than I am. Right. She said that you were mid.
I would be more concerned than excited.
Mid act, mid game, mid act 2. Mountain Pass is still Act 1. This is still Act 1? Oh, I thought it was already in Act 2.
I would be more concerned than excited. Breathe deep and move.
I can only go one way. So I'm still in Act 1.
I heard they're making us join the patrol soon. The search must be going badly.
Hush, Quanywell.
What are they talking about?
What if they don't find the weapon? Do we even know it? Forgive me, just still. I wasn't complaining. I'm honored to help search.
Quanywell, look at her. She's clearly not with the Inquisition.
I'm with the Inquisition. I am the Inquisition. Not bad. 13 increase. Unless I roll like super low. Oh my god. That was close.
Nothing, just still.
We were only talking about what you already know. About the weapon. The one the Kithrak can't find.
Oh.
Quanywell, keep your mouth shut. You're going to get us in deep, Skva.
No, I definitely don't care very much. What else do you know?
The Kithrak is very worried about
Information.
the gate
I need
threat.
it.
Before you came here, discovering what is happening in Moonrise Towers was our main focus. We heard the Kithrak say the Inquisitor is wasting her time with this search for a weapon.
We? Don't bring me into it. I know when to keep my mouth shut.
I knew I should have attended the Blackstaff's lectures on Give Yankee Tearsu.
Oh, so this is an actual safe
I
area.
understood their script. Who knows? Surrender.
It's in here. Fresh elect.
Why not ask one of the friendly, bloodthirsty warriors? I'm sure they'd be happy to translate.
Water
What's up
mistress.
for discussion?
Ugh. Blood, rust, squar. Is there no odious substance not smeared on this delivery? The filth of these people. Unbelievable.
With an impressive collection, Ken. Perhaps we might trade.
Impressive? Not the word I would use, but to each their own.
I have so many letters. Okay, I want to sell these trinkets. This is armor? Why do I have this? Medium armor. Why do I have this? Open that up. Mermaid whiskey. Water staff? Do you think Gale would want this? Is that all? 91 gold? Okay, is this sellable? The Idol of Sylvanus? Whoa, what is this? Short sword. Knife of the Under Mountain King. Organ Rearranger. The Wither scores a critical hit when rolling a 19. And they roll 2 damage or less. Move the dice. Shadow Blade. You have advantage on attack rolls against oops. Lighter have obscure targets when using this blade. Shadow Blade. Wow, this is a lot of stuff. Daredevil Proximity. Your ranged spell attacks are... Have any of you tried to steal from these guys? Just, you know, try to steal all of it. Because it's so tempting. Look at these weapons. They're so good. But they're also so expensive. Gloves dexterity to 18. What is my dexterity? Barter. What is my dexterity? What does it mean to trade? What's the difference? Anyway, your ranged spell attacks are made as melee spell attacks when you're adjacent to a hostile creature. This can be toggled off. This is cool. Wait, Vital Conduit Boots. When the wearer casts a spell that requires they gain 8 health. I'm not really in a situation where I need all this, but this one's really nice for Gale. I would spend for this. For Gale. And D4. Guess that's enough.
If
Wait,
you find anything
can I
worthwhile that isn't
Rizz-
covered in skvar, do let me know.
can I Rizz my way to these merchants?
Back for more.
And gain their... Oh. It's not... Maybe if I charm them? Oh, there's...
I was.
Okay, wait.
Good job they beat.
There's way more over here. So I have to... Let me... Or... There's so much. So much to explore. How to track an illithid. Why are the books locked up? Can't go through. And no description, no nothing. Ooh, shit, no. Okay, never mind. What's up here? Forgive me if we have not been visited by Inquisitor in my age. Decided then. Broom and bucket. Nothing up here for these books. Psionic manipulations and countermeasures. A thorough account of how best to protect your mind from illicit manipulation and subsequent, I'm out of water, domination. When dealing with mind flayers, remember that it is in their nature to assess the utility, strengths, and weakness of those around them, and to manipulate in order to get what they want. The best countermeasure you can take against a mind flayer is simply to avoid it. Any attempts to outsmart it will fail. If that is not an option, then there are 3 things to remember that may just save your mind. 1. Pay attention to its actions, not its words. Where mind flayers are concerned, it is true that actions speak louder than words, especially words that are tailor-spoken to fit a mind flayer's manipulation agenda. Two, strengthen your relationship with others. The greatest thing you can do to offset a mind flayer's designs upon you is to have allies, strong allies. Trust in those you know you can trust and build your relationships with them. They are the ones who will have your back when you most need it. Mind flayers have wants and desires. The only circumstances in which a relationship and a mind flayer may be beneficial to you is if you both want exactly the same thing. In the unlikely case that this is true, bear in mind that once you have outlived your purpose to them out there, they will have no use of you. User friendly. Oh wait, Raider. Can I talk to him from over here?
I'm staying out of Captain Therizin's way. At least until the Chakrai Inquisition is over.
There's something over there. It's protecting something.
I would be more concerned than excited.
I would be more concerned and excited. What's that?
That will not serve them well in battle.
Hell yeah.
Perhaps later. But I want it all the same. Do you?
Do you remember that story you were told as Yak?
Which one? The 6 Arm of Tunarath? Voidseekers? Myth and Gift?
No. It was some war story.
Used to love those. The ones about Kithrak Voss were my favorite.
Warrior Quinn.
I must return to my duty. Walk well, Rastil.
I also need water. Soon. I drink a lot of water.
You're next on the list.
That's also
That's why you're
probably
here,
why
guarding nothing.
when I exercise, I sweat
One day,
a lot.
Rakith's light will shine upon us.
I don't know.
Because when you exercise,
Rather
the
dark
first thing
guy,
that goes is water. Any water that has been retained into, like, under your skin, that's the first thing that gets out. And then you start to cliffside. Am I supposed to be going this way anyway? Cliffside. Where does the cliffside go? Wait, I was supposed to report to the dude, right? Let's do that first. Let's not get sidetracked. And then, so the first thing that goes is the immediate water under your skin. That's why people say when you work out, you have to do like a warm-up, like a 30-minute jog or something, so that you sweat out any of the water that's been residing under your skin, like the loose moisture. And then next that will get burned or will come out from your sweat is the fats. That's when you start to burn the fats.
Please, Chitrai, I can explain. The latest batch of cultists knew nothing of the astral prism. They were just trying to find Moonrise. They all head there. My Gish have drafted plans to assault the tower. They are ready to fight, Chitrai. We could sift the missing artifact from the tower's ashes.
Is her one eye a different color?
Find the astral prism, Therazin. My patience falters.
Yes, Chitrai.
Oh, because she's blind. She has like a slash.
Go!
He's probably blind.
Do as she says. She remains your Kithrak. For now.
For now. I'm undercover as a Gith, and I have a slave, a vampire slave. What's going on here? They put a thing in the thing.
If you've something to say, speak to the Kithrak.
Hey, fine, I'll talk to the Kithrak. Jeez. I have the Shadow Cursed Lands. Can I see? This map shows 70%
A
moon on
map
the tower.
of the Sword Coast. What are the Gith planning?
Oh no. I hate wolves.
I didn't realize you were frightened of wolves, Shadowheart.
I suppose you've noticed I'm not terribly fond of wolves.
Just
I've
now,
always been
actually.
terrified of them, ever since I was a child. I showed you my memory of when I was lost in the woods. It can hardly come as a surprise. The Mother Superior wasn't above using it against me. If I disobeyed, sometimes instead of a whipping, she'd threaten to drag me
Alright,
to a
because
wolf
she was
den.
attacked by wolves when she was younger.
Never failed to bring me back in line.
And then she got saved
Why
by
is it always the bad
Agent of
memories
Shara.
I can still recall? In any case, I'll be keen to avoid them.
I try to avoid wolves in the future where possible. Everyone's got their own fears. I won't judge yours. We can scarcely afford to show wolves, though. Really, they're just dogs with no table mat.
You're unlike the
That's
Mother
not true.
Superior, then. Maybe that's what I like about you.
They might have like the same
You're
gene
different.
pool, or similar gene pools, but they're not the same. Wolves and dogs are no longer the same. Not anymore. At least this day. I want to talk to. I can still talk to them, right?
Once ate a dwarf, armor and all. Took me a whole 10 days.
What's a
to cross.
dwarf? Armor and all.
If she keeps making me eat armor, I'm going on hunger strike.
You're getting fed for free. Alright, Kithrak.
You are not familiar to me, Rastil. Do you bring news of the weapon?
This weapon, I seek aid. We should be fighting the Gate incursion.
You ask me? I would relish nothing more than burning the Gate threat from this rock. We know infected flock to Moonrise Towers. I reported the gathering masses back to Tunarath. In response, they sent an Inquisitor. Instead of ordering an assault, we were told to join in this mad hunt for an ancient relic. Inquisitor Wargaz has the Queen's ear, so we have no choice but to follow him in this folly.
Inquisition seeks this weapon. It must be vital. Tell me of it.
It is small, angular, metal, adorned with Tirsu script, stolen by true soul heretics.
You sense Shadowheart's worry. This weapon sounds like the artifact you carry.
What was that look? You know something. Do you have it?
I don't know anything about it. What I know can only be heard by the Inquisition. You must let me pass. Yeah, let's do it. Plus 13, 16.
If you speak truth, the Inquisitor will reward you greatly. If you lie, well, Inquisitor Wargaz will ensure you do not bother me again.
So is she gonna take me? Reminder. The stone disc has common tongue. Therazin.
Down the hall.
I wanna be
Inquisitor awaits.
move you to remember that you or any other members of the Crush Shield flower the new rules, this will be considered an act of treason. Do not think that I'm blind to your disdain. I am your queen's eyes, and I see all. The Inquisition will proceed as planned until it is complete, and the weapon is found, as decreed by the Queen to me, Inquisitor Vargas. So the... oh. Which way? Barrel. Why is it saving? That's so scary, it's saving. Ooh.
This place is even more foreboding than the rest
So
of the
nice, look at the graphics.
Indeed. This place makes my skin...
I'm guessing it's that way, right?
No.
Oh look,
It run full pelt.
map is red.
This Inquisitor person is really going to help us?
You think this Inquisitor person is really going to help us?
Never been that simple before. I don't know why it would be now.
Viridian crystal. Who would have thunk that a game like this, CRPG, could be made to look so beautiful? Most CRPGs are, well, they cheap out on the graphics. Okay.
Ah, our esteemed guest. Please approach. We have much to discuss.
One sec. I'm examining my escape routes in case things go to shit.
You have something I want.
Do I though?
I have the knowledge.
What level are you guys? Level 5? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of you, 4 of me. We got 5 of you, 4 of me. With large HP bars.
Vlaakith's power is endless. Her patience is not. Approach. I won't ask again.
One sec, man. I'm trying to secure my safety. Safe.
My Arden spoke of one of our kin that escaped a crashing Geik slave vessel. You have accomplished much since. I'm pleased to finally meet you. I heard enough druids died by your hand to make the deity Sylvanus himself weep. To business. I suspect you plucked something precious from the Gake ship. Something that belongs to us. The weapon. Give it to me.
What do I do?
it. The weapon is how I protect you.
But what is the Gag incursion not more important?
You mean the grand design? The restoration of the Illithid Empire? Why, it is of the utmost importance. But the weapon is the solution. I have heard it directly from Queen Vlaakith herself. It is how we will stop the Mind Flayers before
You
they
guys playing
destroy
Overwatch
us
2
all.
later? Yeah,
Hand
if
it
people are playing. What time is it though? Yeah, I'll play. It's 4. I'll play. Yeah. You want? What time you have work? You have to sleep early? Or sleep? How does this weapon exactly stop the Gake? I thought the grand design was a Gake philosophy, not an actual plan. How do I get in?
The Gake are about to execute their grand design and you seek to bargain. Pahakva. The weapon. Now.
Is his patience wearing out? I would say that puts me in a strong position to bargain with you.
The grand design is what all Gake seek. The restoration of the Illithid Empire, which spanned the entirety of the multiverse. For centuries, their elder brains sought to bring back their dominion. Every plot they hatched, we stopped. But now they are close to succeeding. Never before could they pause ceremorphosis. Never before could they let the infections spread undetected.
And the artifact can?
This is what we have all been training for. You saw the thralls gathered on the Gake ship.
So the artifact's the reason why I haven't turned yet?
Luckily, our queen is here to
What is
guide
it, like an
us.
aura-based thing?
She will lead us to victory. So, the weapon.
Then it's not a weapon, it's a shield then, isn't it?
Don't give it to him.
Or is there more? I won't let you
Then
take
your
it.
illustrious adventure ends here. Hitasif.
Fight. 6844?
With me.
My god. Parried. But he took damage. It's off balance. What does off balance do? The enemy has disadvantage on strength, and 30 checks and attack rolls against it have advantage. Nice. Okay, that means we have to get him. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. There are 5 of them. Gale is prone. Shit, that is huge damage. I'm sorry, did he summon some? Oh. Nice. He cannot run. Mind steal? Oh fuck. What is that? Oh shit, psychic run. They can all teleport. How is he? What the fuck?
Don't waste a step.
Alright, Gale. 55%. Okay, maybe not. Can't reach destination. Netherese or blast, kill triggers or destroying everything and everyone in a wide radius. Oh, this is bad. I do this. I wanna Misty Step. I have the advantage now. I can walk a little bit. I'll cast that level 2. Yeah. Wow. How he's still alive? Literal D20? Putting in D20. Why can't I cast this? Oh, because I'm out of spell slots. That sucks. Can I command? Command drop. Artifact is a D20. Oh, yeah, it is. A very large one too. I'm gonna need to heal someone. Siren's low, I might have to heal him, but Gale's also low. And he's like, I don't know what's happening here.
Back on your feet. Take your heal.
Heal him a bit. And I just need him to break concentration. Can't disengage. Well, I think I can. Oh, that's pretty good. Pretty strong. But I should have bit onto something, maybe. Oh! Oh, this is a tough fight. Mind Steal. Miss. Got 2 attacks. Damn it. He's down. I should have used Survival Instinct on one of them. This one's 80%. And frightened. Move. I think I can move. Oh shit, there's one more up here. And I'm dead. Damn it. Fuck.
In Vlaakith's name!
Why is this fight so hard?
I'm ready.
Styrian was supposed to be like the guy. Maybe I should do some crowd controlling. It lasts for 10 turns. %. Ugh, the armor. And he saves. What is his thing? Oh, sign. I wonder. Dex 14. Pretty high. AC 19. Bite. Yarr. 23. Maybe I should have just given the artifact and then taken, I don't know, somehow found a way to take it back. Oh, so I don't know what these are. But apparently, according to the picture, it's supposed to be like something for your hair. For like bangs. It came free with like the this thing that I bought. What am I supposed to do? Fireball would have been awesome.
My ardent you have a I have to pick the weapon.
Don't do it. The weapon is how I protect you.
Indeed. And what does it protect you from?
I don't think we need it, but it's overkill. 30.
You really have no idea what it is, do you? But you are not wrong to observe that you need protection. Once the grand design comes into effect and the Illithid Empire is restored, all life will be over as you know it. We took an interest in you when you became involved with this absolute cult. A pestilence of infected slaves, the first symptom of the grand design in action. But you are lucky. That weapon you carry is the solution. I have heard it from Queen Vlaakith herself. Hand it over.
No. Never!
Then you're illustrious. Crash Yillik! With me! To the
Gale's turn, right. Fresh Gillick. Maybe I should kill these guys first.
Break them.
So that I reduce the action economy pretty quick. And then next should be those two over there, and then this one over here. Oh, fuck. That was close.
Time to push my luck again.
No, not yet. Too early. What do I want to do? Evolution. 5, 75. Kind of makes you wonder. Or these two. -1 immediately. So this one, there's only 1, 2, 3, 4. Unless there's another one behind here. Okay. Fireball. This will hit both, right? Hopefully. Wrong. This one's saved to half damage. He has to. I think we have to get him away. Shit. Ah. Eee. He needs to live. Kill him last, I suppose. He needs to live. I'll give him the Shield of Fate. Fuck. %. Give me your life.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Oh no, the game crashed. What? You were doing so well. Fuck you, game. Wait, I'm gonna go get some water, finally. Some water. Mahina ako. I don't know why. I feel tired. I don't know why. Mahina ako. Nahihina. Well, it's just combat. I don't think we need our ears on. I don't know why I feel so weak.
Don't do it. The
Hey,
weapon is how
I can't. It protects me.
And what does it
Perception.
protect you from?
Bump bump. Roll 32.
You
Like,
really have no
30 is
we took but you
the baseline of
hand
what
it
I
over.
get.
Then you're a
Never.
crush Yillik with me.
Okay. Stein needs to kill him. Go straight for him. Yeah, dead. Shit. Has a lot of damage. Then I need him to go for these archers. Well, at least the one archer. Miss. Ooh. That's so unfair though. He gets 2. This one has armor. This one has 1 health. Miss. Ah, fuck, he gets to attack twice. And another one. Mind Steel Shadow. We can win this. Right? Psychic Rend. Okay. We'll get these guys later. Or I need to provide
Got to press on.
protection. As well as, can I command drop? I'll have to be close. Can I command grovel prone? The chance, yes. So that when it goes around to Astarion, I have advantage.
Well, so much for peace.
80%, but that's because this thing is off. So turn it on. 55% is pretty good. Please hit 13. Nice. It's low. It's low. I'll try and get closer. Just so that, you know. Now Gale, on the other hand. Warm. What does this do? Destroy everything and everyone in a wide radius. Oh my god. This is the first time I'm gonna be doing this. I don't even know what it does. Oh, he's gonna kill himself. What the heck? Was I not supposed to do that? What happened? Game over, but has been defeated. So that's what it does.
You have I to be the weapon.
Don't do it. The weapon.
Indeed. And what does it protect you from? But you hand it up. Then you're a
never.
Crush with me to the death.
But at least we take him out immediately. That's a good thing.
Can't even catch my breath.
Can't even catch my breath. 95? Pretty high. Miss at 70? You gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh no, my weapon dropped. Oh no, that's a critical hit. Oh no, that's another critical hit. What's this happen to us? Won't reach. You can do it. Is he not dead yet? Whose turn is it after 25%. 60%. Arrows are probably better. And he dead. Okay. Only 3 more. I need to heal Astarion.
Take you.
Yeah, once you reduce the action economy, everything's a lot easier. How dare you?
Something for a wizard in need.
Your life is over.
Why make
Shema
steel?
Salam.
Salam aleh.
A better position.
Disarmed. Oh. Yeah, that's why Spirit Weapon has so much value. Yep.
No choice but to keep going.
Oh wait, should I? This is an action though. If I can get this to hit. So that leaves 2. It leaves 2. I don't want to get close to that dude. Or the planecaster. Just sit here. What was that? Hello, Carhide. Are we playing Overwatch later? I have to heal him. Because he's so low.
Take you.
Hello, Carhide. Good eye. Ah. Concentration broke. Concentration broke.
Victory is assured.
Jump assured. I wanna. I can't even use laser. My game bugs out. What?
Impressive resistance, but futile.
Yeah, I have the laser bug. Yeah. Bite. My weapon's over there. Can't do shit. Wait. Can't even pick it up without getting hit. Can I shove or throw? Disengage?
Outmaneuver them.
And I'll pick it up this way.
Everything, despite everything.
No, I need to hit. Well, at least he's frightened. At the 0 damage. At least he's frightened. Means he can't run to me. Get up, Gale. Stop being such a pussy.
Allow me to demonstrate.
You can't do shit.
May it please, Mistra.
In Vlaakith's name.
Oh my god, he's really going after Gale. The heck, man. Can I not pick it up? No, but I can flourish.
Magnificent.
Put him off balance, which means he has disadvantage.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Nakainis. Sky. He has the high ground advantage too. And it misses. Itong dalawa pa lang yung hit. Oh, fuck. Oh, God.
On my way.
That's my last spell slot.
One can't always be a gentleman.
He can't move away. You never know, right? Hell yeah. Please stop coming after me. And maybe we can get an opportunity attack if he tries to go this way. Such a dick. 88% with advantage. Well, it's with advantage. I might as well make the most of it. So much health. I'll retreat. I'll retreat back here, try and get this done. No, he's gonna kill us, Sarhin. What a dick. Fuck.
On my way.
Whoa. That jump. What the heck? Come on, Lae'zel. Oh, no, not Lae'zel. Shadowheart. You're my only hope.
Step forward.
A little help, please.
Knocked him out. Knocked him down here. This means he has to move forward. Why do they keep going after her? Hit me! I'm the one you want. If I kill him first. Because he's got less health, right? You gotta be kidding me. The heck is that parry? And heal. Fuck. Wonderful. Which one reduces the reactions? Oh, this one.
Ah.
Connect please
little
ulit.
help,
Connect feeling
please.
mo.
We can't take reactions. Please keep missing. And he did. Piece of shit.
Napapagaya ko sa yan ni Noel eh. Pag naririnig ko, napapaya niya rin.
I have the Lazel bug. That's why I don't use her. Thing where she just gets stuck in like a conversation.
You have. I have took the weapon.
Don't do it. The weapon.
Indeed. And what does it protect you from? You really. But you were not wrong. We took. But you. Hand it over. Then you're
Never.
alive. Crush Yillik with me to the death.
Whoa. Why you live? Die. Wait, is he dead? Oh, he's knocked out. Oh, he's not dead. He's at 1 HP.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Let's change that.
I wonder if the gods are watching me.
Oh.
Got to move.
No. Killing him.
Not yet.
Oh wait, lightning doesn't reach up there? Cannot reach? What do you mean?
Mine is the advantage.
But I also need to... It's just this one, right? And then him.
Quickly.
Good enough.
Survival is all that matters.
Enough. It's 5. Whoa. Whoa. Heal you?
Impressive. Your life is over.
What the fuck is up? critical hit. What can I do? Stay. Carried. Let it be. Let it be. Let it be. I'm dazed? Let it be. Let it be. And to move back.
Waste a step.
Oh. Oh. Is he supposed to be next? No. Every bit counts.
Take two.
Oh, he's coming for me. Ah! Ah! 2 hits! What a dick. And heal. Goodness. What happened? Main hand on Astarion. 45% because someone's close to me? So much parry. What does that mean? You can parry. Get away. Gotta get away. And bonus action. Oh, he saves. That's so good. But he might die.
Sounds like fun.
Kill, please. Still alive. Oh, yes! That was lucky. Oh, Giuseppe died. Do we have a scroll of revive? Oh, wait. We can bring him back up, right?
On your feet.
Get up, you. Your life ain't over. We already took an opportunity attack for both. I'm pretty sure he's gonna. Oh. There's no escaping it. Do we have a potion of invisibility? It's kind of a question. Just put this in here. A potion of invisibility. I have to survive.
Knight to King 5.
Try running, or I don't think I have. Well, I have one revive score. That's an action, and I'd rather use my action for spellcast. Or deal damage. In fact. I'd rather have, yeah. I can do bonus action. Wait, what?
My faith will protect me.
This is bonus action. Why can't I? Couldn't double click it for a sec. Ow. Ow. Yeah, I would rather use Thunderwave is Constitution, right? No, level 2. Do at level 2. 45%? If I do Thunderwave. If I do Thunderwave, if it fails. Oh wait, no, I don't have to do Thunderwave. I can do Burning Hands. Even that's like 10. That's still 10. So good. I have to get in between. Ah. On. The Slugfest. Oh, Alchemist Fire would be good too. We're so close. Please. Ah. Ah. Do you think Alchemist Fire will be better? If I toss Alchemist Fire? And you save.
A little help, please.
This is such a bad fight. I'm only doing 8 per turn. Maybe I should try to shove, just in case. You never know. Hey! Now can I run? Just kidding. He's gonna dash. That means he can only attack me once. Right? No, I can't shove him. Wait, I have to move a little bit here. Oh my god, this game. Yeah. Ah, I'm dead. Next run for sure.
My Ardens, you have a... I took the weapon.
Don't do it. The weapon is...
Indeed. And what does it protect you from? You really have no idea. But you were not... Once we took... But you... Hand it over. Then you're a...
What? He goes first initiative. Gotta be fucking kidding me. What does Raleigh do? Yes. Was it because he was rallied? Or is it because we didn't crit? Why are you even alive?
Bloody work.
Well, at least from here. Both. Wait, Fireball is also dexterity. Got him in one go. He saved. Can't use this in combat.
Let's finish this. On my way.
I gotta heal him. But wait. Fine, I might as well heal him. I'm just gonna stop. I'm gonna stop. Gale, you're so useless. I'm starting to hate your guts. Can I reach this? Oh, he's got half cover, that's why.
Time to push my luck again.
Thing is, I'd rather hit than miss. At least I hit something. Why is that? Why is that percent so varied?
There's blood in the air. Let's do it.
So I should probably just command, put him to sleep, or like make him drop. Oh my god, you made me drop my weapon. Oh, and you. 3 hits.
Impressive, Rizz. Your life is over.
Command drop. Fucking go down. No, I should be saving my spell slots for command. 2 shots. I'm so pissed with the RNG in this game.
Trust no one.
Wait, why can't I? Wait, what?
Delightful.
Just attack them. At least we have surprise. Right? Or maybe not. Oh fuck. At least we get a cheap shot off of him.
I won't give in. What path lies before me?
Nice. Crit hit, but I'm sorry, what? Oh. He's frightened. Why is he? He shouldn't be able to attack me. Still alive? Didn't even burn. I should have put him in the ground first. Yeah. He seriously. Oh.
Impressive resistance, but futile.
Step tight.
They don't have to.
Concentrate. Have to keep going.
Oh wait, I can also command him to drop his weapon. Since he made me drop my weapon. Ooh, that was a good crit. Fucking miss. Drop on the floor. Fucking destroy you. Why is he just doing that now? Ready. Now we gotta get. I think we can bring him up.
Come on, up.
Let's see what that guy does, though. Oh, Astarion. We'll give him the potion. That'll be his bonus action. Did he drop his weapon too? Or he dropped his weapon, right? Still have a bow though. Oh, but I can't. Okay. And I can't equip it. Because I just came back from the dead.
This will do nicely. I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Oh, fucking game, stop crashing. I'm done with Baldur's Gate. Fuck Baldur's Gate. Fuck Baldur's Gate. No, we'll play it. I'm gonna play it on low. I think what's happening is because of when I stream. Because when I'm not streaming, this doesn't happen. So
yeah, baby, I'm thirsty.
Baby, I'm thirsty. Thanks. Alright. I'm gonna play it on low. I don't fucking care anymore. We were close too. We were... fucking game. Everything low. Everything low. Everything low and DLSS on performance. Or you can take a break from BG for a bit. True. I'm getting, yeah, it's starting to affect my mood. I'm so pissed. Fucking game.
Careful, I bite.
Careful. I bite.
I've got a long road ahead.
I have to the weapon.
Don't do it.
Indeed.
Ew, what are
And
these
what does it
graphics?
protect you from?
Disgusting. Oh, we almost didn't make that.
You really have
See
no
the 2 and
idea
5?
what you
Jesus Christ.
took, but you and it. Then you're a crush Yillik with me to the death.
He goes first again. And also rallied. What does Riley do anyway? Oh, can't see anymore.
Can't even catch my breath.
Did he die? Oh no. He's prone. Ooh. That's nice, they're all aligned. Get your ass down.
The dice roll in my favor.
Oh, but it's not gonna reach. Is it? No, that's not gonna reach. Path is interrupted. So it's gonna hit the what? The thing? My How do you miss at a 90%?
The dance macabre. Let's play.
Impressive, Rizz. Your life is over.
Oh shit, 30%? Why? Where did that archer go? I don't get up there. The positional advantages are just so good. Can't hit him because of that. If I just shove him and move back. I want to move there, but
Don't linger.
In Vlaakith flames.
oh. Can I get that? Here's hoping. I can't let Gale die.
Death is but a word away.
That was a bonus action. Can he see me? Oh, he can see me. Where the fuck been destroyed. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Miss. Miss. Overwatch, let's go. Can we move out? I want to go out first.
Let's see what this does.
I want to respec, but I also don't want to fight them. What are these graphics? Let me see if I can up the graphics a bit. Ah, wait. I think. Why can't I change the refresh rate? Ah, because it's cat. No, that's not it. Because it's V-synced on? Disable. Why can't I change this? Maybe double buffering is too much. We gotta, I guess we just gotta find like a good balance, right? I think double buffering should be good. Because the system requirements for this thing's well, it's an RTX 2070, so how do I change number of times per refresh rate? Frame rate cap, so no cap. Oh wait, frame rate cap. I'll reduce it to like 6, maybe 100, because I get dizzy at 60. I'm not used to it anymore. Because I really don't like... What was the auto detect on this thing before? Auto detect was high? Yikes. Overhaul was ultra, but we were crashing because computer couldn't handle streaming it. And I actually think that the game is more CPU intensive than High-Ray first. Yes, you are. First and probably last. I don't know. Or should I put it on medium? Because I got show face. Is it not? Oh, I don't think. Oh, there it is. Show face. Nice for the show face. Wait, aren't you on? You're supposed. Aren't you on Monkey Monday's dynamic crowds? Allow code to switch to more crowd. We're just playing around with settings because I haven't played around with these settings in some time. I always go for performance. The sharpness. Anti-aliasing. DLAA. Or TAA. Uses information from previous frames to smooth jagged edges in the current frame. Smoother than SMA, but may show ghosting images. You hardly won't even notice the ghosting images. Quality noise. Surface scattering. Bloom. Oh, so that's what bloom is. Maybe we should turn off the god rays. Oh, but I love god rays. They're so nice. We'll try this. Womp 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 womp. Womp womp. What's occlusion quality? Volume of in-game sound based on the position of center cinematic audio, enabled to play cinematic audio. Oh. Or headphone earpiece. In surround sound. Force mono audio. Okay. Because it says that we're in a danger zone. So we have to get out of the danger zone. Oh, you know what's weird? We set it for 100. But it's not staying at 100. I'm actually starting to think that maybe I should full screen. So that... Because full screen uses less resources. Okay. Let me move. Wow. What's that on your head? It's a thing on my head. It's to keep my bangs out of the way. Because my bangs are messy. Hi Dirk, why no headphones? I have headphones. I have headphones. I have earphones. Earplugs. Where's the other one? There, ma'am. I have it on. Yeah, I want to get out because we were in. It said that we're in danger zone, and so I want to go to camp so that we can long rest because we're out of spell slots for some reason. And I think that was partly the reason why we were losing earlier, because we didn't have the full arsenal of our power. Let's see. Yeah, see, Shadowheart didn't have her spell slots.
Wicked, I see.
Gale had his, but he was the only one. He's squishy. He dies, so. And we weren't really using mirror image that time. We're gonna head to camp, but I also wanna respec. I mean the black ones. Where's the other one? Oh, they're right here. Black ones? They're right here. Why? They're charging. Not really, but they're charging. I don't know if Lizelle is free to join us now without bug free. Oh yeah, I wanna. Where's the skeleton dude? Is it him? Oh, there's Moving in. I wanna respec. I just not really like respec, but I just wanna go over.
Fate spins along as it should.
What? Why you laugh?
Dost thou require a new ally?
Moin? Moin?
Or
Moin?
mayhaps a resurrection instead?
Hey Dirk, thanks for the contribution. What are we at? I just saw that one. What do you mean that one? Oh, the Ray Laugh? Yeah. That's been there for a while. People have been using that one. 14k already? We should put more of these community challenge stuff so that you guys run out of points. Can you help me change my class?
As thou desire.
As thou. So we're gonna theorycraft just a bit. Because I'm not really happy with how my bard is playing. Like, I'm happy that he can get through the Rizz stuff, but I'm not happy with how like the combat things. So let's just theory graph. We wanted him to be a ranged hero, right? Like the archer, an archer type. That's what we have. That's why we gave him sharpshooter. But now I'm starting to think that maybe I shouldn't have gone for sharpshooter, and instead I should have gone for crossbow first. Combined, and then we can like, because we're only level what, 5? The heck? Oh, wait, what? Okay, sige. Okay, 1 sec. Dude Organic, thanks for the follow. Wait, I'm sorry, I'll be back. You sent me a DM. I'll be back. I just have to get something. Yo, okay, I'm back. Give me a sec. Get my bearings. Alcohol. Just spray, 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 spray. Spray, 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 spray. Pluto Organic. Thanks for the follow, dude. I was gone for 3 minutes? Okay. Okay. Wait. I'll just hop this right back in.
I miss you.
I miss you. I think that's the one, right? Because there are two versions of it that I have on my thing. I miss you. Actually, didn't hear it. Oh, it played music. What the heck? I meet you. Okay, let me just read. Hello, Poch. How's streaming? Stream is good. Please don't be a bot. Stream is good. Please don't be a bot, my guy. I think it's my first time hearing that too. Oh, that's a new one. I just added that one. I actually didn't hear it because I didn't.
I miss you.
I miss you.
You gotta love Fireball.
Got a little fireball.
Also do like
So we're theory crafting for a bit, and this is actually one of my favorite parts. Dirk also plays.
boom, baby.
Is my stream lagging?
That was good. I love it. I love the flashlight. You gotta.
It looks like my stream is lagging. I wonder why. Is it though? Is it lagging? I thought I put this in full screen mode. Why is it allowing me to go through? It does look like. Huh. Maybe it's the thing. I'll put it back to borderless. Maybe that's the reason why. Or is it my camera? Let me just. It's so far. Anyway. Let me. It feels like my stream is lagging, but at the same time it doesn't. I meet you. Anyway, so we're theory crafting. This is a wizard. I don't want to be a druid. I still want to be bard. But I feel like I can benefit from the rogue class, or maybe even the monk class? Not sure. Actually, well, if I go for bard lock, that means that I'm gonna be a caster. I don't want to be a caster, but if I become a caster, I can get rid of Gale, because then I'm a caster. Bard locks are actually pretty strong. And I haven't heard of a rogue, but well, rogue bard is just your typical, right? Because you're going for sneaky moves, and we can also respec strength 8, charisma max 12, intelligence, wisdom, and constitution, dexterity high. Well, if we're going for, then we want max dexterity. We could benefit from having a high wisdom, but constitution. Okay. And then I think I want to switch this up like so. So that it's 1 point away from starting instrument, still the violin. Spells. Healing word would be good. Tasha's hideous laughter. But this is... Isn't it whispers? Oh, here's them. Fairy fire. Oh, but that's a deck save. I have an idea. Cast fairy fire, sneak attack, because I have advantage. Tasha's hideous laughter would also be good because it's a whiz save. Dissonant whispers, maybe not if I'm doing the melee thingy. Sleep. Oh, but then we're not gonna have speak with animals. A new run? No, we're respecking. Hi, Wiz. I still want disguise self. But maybe I'll, instead of heal... Oh, because this is an action. Yeah, probably healing word would be good. But then we won't have speak with animals. You know what? There. Because I like speaking with animals. Ass, titties. Ass, titties. Mage hand, always... I just never use it. We're respecking. We're trying to get a better balance. I always want to speak with animals. Yeah? Are you getting Baldur's Gate? Let's play Baldur's Gate sometime if you are. Light. Well, I'm an elf, so I don't need light. True Strike. Vicious Mockeries. This is new. Insult a creature, it has disadvantage on its next attack roll. I've never actually used Minor Illusion, but I reckon it will come in handy. Just I never use it. Friends, I want that. I'll be there for you. Okay, we confirm. So now, because what happens when you respect is you choose your base and then you level up, right? Ching, 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 ching. Replace spell? No, replace spell. New spell? Let's go for a new spell. A's, titties, E's, titties. I think Thunderwave would be good. Animal Friendship. Must have intelligence of 3 or less. Conditions end early if you and an ally hurts the target. In higher difficulty modes, the target might become hostile when the spell ends. Oh. I think Thunderwave is a good thing, but if we were going for ranged... I'm so confused. Next month, I'll get the game. I asked Dirk to play with too. Okay, oh yeah, we can... Wait! What class are you running? Because Ryan and I... If you don't know who Ryan is one of the viewers. And my in real life friends. Hi Carhide. What's up? We're playing Overwatch right now. I know, I saw, and I was kind of conflicted because I wanted to play Overwatch as well. But I owe it to the viewers to play Baldur's Gate as well. And we have to progress. Because we haven't progressed since the last time when I molded. Because the game was too hard. I think Thunderwave would be good, but... If ever let us know, we have a spot. Alright. Yeah, I've been liking Overwatch lately. Because everyone's been playing... It's like all my plans are coming together all of a sudden. Like a month ago, JB and I were talking about it, and then like nobody was interested. I wonder if D&D is gonna be next, because we've been talking about that too. And then everything just falls into place. Like if we start playing D&D or Baldur's Gate, like Wiz, Dirk, who else? Ryan and Pat, Chisha. And then when we like finish one playthrough, everyone's still like hungry for a game or more. And then we, you know what? Let's take it to tabletop. Maybe, who knows? Charm person? We want this, or because we have friendship? I really don't. Because friendship. Where are my spells? No. How do I check my spells? Go check my spells. All my spells. Or can I not check my spells here? I know I still can't decide which one. Because Thunderwave's just like a really good spell to have, in general. But you know, just rock it out with the music. Do I want to replace any spells? Probably not. Because Fairy Fire, after a while, actually, at higher levels, Fairy Fire isn't that useful. You're gonna want stronger things, like Bane, or even things like Sleep. Oh no, not Sleep, but like Tasha, because it's a Whiz save, and nobody really uses Whiz. At least not for the things that matter. So, but it's also a concentration spell, and it is an action spell. So it'll take us some time. And I don't think bards get like two, because the thing about second attacks, or like having your extra attack, you can only use the replace would be the best way here to look at what you have. Replace what? Fairy Fire? Yeah, I know. But this only works on creatures that are intelligent. Because I'm thinking of doing like a rogue bard, and I'm gonna abuse the shit out of sneak attack. No, you were asking about how to see all your spells from this menu. Oh, so go into... Okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah. But who knows, you know? Maybe Fairy Fire might work. Because it is a dex save, and not... I mean, if my... And... That means I'm gonna need high charisma for this to work. Ah! ID... Kind of too late, though. We'll have to do it at level 4. No, you're... Well, anyway, Dirk, what ideas do you have for my bard? I want to hear your ideas. I think I'm gonna keep Thunderwave. Thunderwave is such a good spell. Because Thunderwave still does damage even though they save. I'm just running a full Valor Bard to 12. Oh, for real? Okay. Ka-ching! Mostly control spells, and Gale has the damage. Ching, 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 ching. Level 3. Now we choose... You said you chose College of Valor. Because this gives combat inspiration. You know, the sucky thing about this is that you can't... What does this do? Flourish range... Attack up to 2 enemies at once? Oh, this will fit really well with what I have in mind. Okay, we go with College of Swords. spells. Cloud of Daggers. I forget what is this in D&D? This is the one that it serves like as a barrier, right? Because it or no, this is the one that you cast it in an area. Typically, you cast it in an area, so it restricts, like it forces the person to move. It's like a zoning attack. Mostly, it's yeah. You use it for zoning people out. Enhance ability, enthrall. Reduce a creature's peripheral vision, and make it get you. Heat metal would be also pretty. Detect thoughts. Actually, because we Rizz so well, but detect thoughts in itself is kind of good. It's kind of nice. Common emotions, blindness, con save. Not good. Blindness is not good because it's con save. A lot of creatures have high con. And usually, as a bard, what you really want is to... Oh wait, invisibility. What level are we? 3? Knock. Lesser Restoration. I haven't actually been able to use Lesser Restoration, so I don't really want this anymore. Phantasmal Force. The type of damage changes to the last type of the creature suffered. What's happening? Hi, Dan.
Sino?
You have time to play?
Oh, you bought it as well? Oh my god! I thought you picked it up! Ano daw? Sabi nila?
I think the stream lags
Oh my god! Let's go.
whenever there's a shout out, right? Because I don't see anything on. Let me revisit. Scene.pg. Maybe it's time to log in again. Because sometimes whenever it goes weird, you just have to log in. Log in, and then that's it. It's only gonna be shoutouts. Subathon. Oh, this thing has subathon settings too? Okay, let's give another shout out. Let's just see. Shout out. Who hasn't had a shout out yet? Ray? I think Ray hasn't. My mod hasn't had a shout out yet. Oh, okay then.
I just revived. Fucker!
You have time to play today? Diane, you want to play Overwatch? Maybe later. I think Scylla Carhide are playing right now.
So funny.
Oh, but if I'm getting rid of... Nah, I don't want to get rid of Gale.
I want to reply.
I want to get rid of... Overwatch 2 later. I shout out in person when we meet. I'm sorry, what? Mod while I'm Monkey Monday. I shout out in person when we meet. Good night! I don't understand that one. Shout out in person when we meet. Who says that we're gonna meet? You do. I shout in person. You shout at people. That's what happens. Charm person or... I really do like invisibility though, because people don't see me, and that's another. It's like another vector for me to use, to gain advantage. When we get to choose a fighting style. Dueling or 2-weapon. Well, I use a lot of bonus actions. Do I use a lot of bonus actions? As this guy? Maybe. Because then... We'll do dueling. Dueling, and then we also have a bow. Do we want to replace anything? Nope. No replace. So that's level 3, and then we're gonna get... Fuck. When do I get sneak attack? And then... Fuck. When do we get sneak attack as rogue? Level 2? I have to consult the thing. My player's handbook. So I don't remember. I don't play a rogue. At all. Let me check. Let me check. Rogue. Creating a rogue. Class features. Cunning action. Yeah, see? Oh, we get sneak attack at level 1. But it doesn't... Do I even have to... Because it goes up. The damage of sneak attack goes up per level. So... Do you think 2d6 is... Huh. And this is why you can't dip. And we're only going up 12 levels. Up to 12. So it's going to alternate between... Oh, okay. I guess what we can do is... Because Uncanny Dodge is also pretty nice. 5. Level 5 Rogue. Keep it there. What's Expertise? Oh. Yeah, we don't need that. Definitely not. But then we're also going to have to choose a archetype at level 3. I don't know which one we're going to choose. Arcane Trickster? No, we already have spellcasting abilities. So... What were the 3? What were the 3 subclasses for in this game? Assassin, Arcane Trickster, and there was a third one. Was it there? Was it Thief or Scout? Definitely not Inquisitive Mind or Mastermind, but I think it was Thief. Maybe we go for Assassin because we're thinking of replacing Astarion. In this case, then we'd have Gale. Right, so level 5 and then level 11 Bard. So we have to sort of split in half. What's happening in chat? Which gives you an extra bonus action. What do you mean? Thief? Oh, Thief. Thief. Sneak attack at 1. Playing Mario Party. A little more chill. Thief. This is the third one. Which gives you an extra bonus. Oh, wait, I have to tell Ryan. Because he was asking me this question. Thief. Thief para 2Bs. Oh, he was telling me. He wasn't asking me. He was telling me. Thief has 2 bonus actions. Oh. What would I do with 2 bonus? Okay. Fighting style. If I have 2 bonus actions, then I can... Mario Party, we take turns there. Oh, okay. But what would I do with 2 bonus actions? As a... Well, I guess... okay. We'll do dueling. Witching, and then rogue. We'll do like a close half with rogue. When do we get? When does the thief get? The second bonus action. That sounds kind of OP. So maybe at like a higher level, or do they get it at 3rd fast hands? In addition, when you make a running jump distance, supreme. Where the heck do you get... Where is it? Second story work? He chooses arcade climb faster than normal long motion. In addition, supreme sneak attack. It doesn't say. Or is that like a Baldur's Gate 3 thing? Oh wait, here. You can use bonus action granted by your cunning action to make a Is that a... Is that a Baldur's Gate exclusive? Or do they have 2 bonus actions? Fast hands? Wait, I didn't read that. Fast hands? You have the player's handbook too? Because what I'm doing is I'm reading the actual player's handbook of D&D. And the rules are not exactly the same. Or take the use an object. Starting at 3rd level, you can use the bonus action granted by your cunning action to make a dexterity sleight of it check. Use it these. So I'm guessing that it's different. Because the rules for Larian's Baldur's Gate 3 and the 5e rules are not the same. Yeah, damn it! Are you using a hair Velcro? Yes, I am. Hi, Chevy babes. Because my bangs are getting in the way. I don't know the dance steps, but whatever. We're also about to hit level 6, aren't we? So what we can do is level 4. Well, shit. We'll have to see if we go for a feat. And what feat? Oh, wouldn't that be so cool? Yes, Chevy. Shiba babes. How's it ever chill? It means you guys are not playing it right. Charot. Chot? Charot. Is that the short for charot? Chot? Yeah, I figured Diane was a competitive person. So that's why when we do Overwatch, what I noticed too. So when we do Overwatch this Sunday, I want it to be slightly competitive. Or at least like... What's the word? Like room for growth. You know? Not just playing, but like room for growth. Since we're not doing an exclusively ranged character anymore, I don't think Crossbow Expert would be the best idea here. Lucky's actually... a lot of people like Lucky. I don't. I don't like relying on luck. But it's a cool feat. Performer. Resilient. We'll be lurking with no audio. Alright. Thanks for dropping by, man. You could have used the roller type so your bangs would have style when you take it off later. I don't have those. I don't even know where to get those. And this just came free with the earrings that I bought. Skilled. We want skilled. Tough. Weapon Master. Pole Master. Resilient. Sentinel. Sharpshooter. Wait, so Ryan and I were talking about this. It's a -5 penalty and you deal an additional 10 damage. And so Ryan was saying that you can equip 2 hand crossbows in each. And the penalty doesn't... I think he mentioned that there's a bug where the penalty doesn't get applied to your offhand. So it's just a straight up 10 damage. Have you ever seen this, Dirk? Have you ever tested that? Ryan said that if you have, because it affects both, right? Which it shouldn't, I think. Oh, you didn't know? I thought I told this. I have a piercing. I haven't used Sharpshooter. Yeah, Ryan was telling me that, and we were actually questioning if it works with, because it says your, there it is, ranged weapon attacks, which does not include, if we're going strictly by the PHB, ranged weapon attack does not equate, I can see it now, ranged weapon attack does not equate to melee thrown weapon. or melee ranged attack, I think is the specific term for it. It's called melee ranged attack, which is throwing, basically. Because I have another character, I have another playthrough that I plan on doing a thrower, a dagger thrower. That's why I went with fighter Eldritch Knight, so that I have bind weapon, or is it bound weapon, or weapon bond? I think it's called weapon bond. Tavern and tavern brawler. Wait, what? Tavern brawler is here, right? So we can check that out. Tavern brawler, tavern brawler. When you make an unarmed attack, use an improvised weapon or throw something. Your strength modifier is added twice. Oh. But yeah, because no, because some throwing weapons use your dexterity, right? If I'm not mistaken, some throwing weapons use your dexterity because of the finesse tag or property. But I'm not sure how it works here in Baldur's Gate. In Baldur's Gate, are all thrown weapons based off of strength? Because there's a choice. If you played tabletop D&D, you have the choice to choose either strength or dex. But you can only use dex if the weapon has the finesse ability, like a knife, or what's the thing? The darts. No, wait. Is darts also considered? Yeah, I think it's the darts too. So I don't know how it works in BG3, but their specific rules are. That's why I'm hesitant on taking Tavern Brawler, but Ryan was saying the same thing. Take Sharpshooter and Tavern, or yeah, you can use Tavern Brawler or Sharpshooter. Because he was wondering, but yeah, it doesn't include, yeah, for throwing. So it's most likely Tavern Brawler. But we're not doing that for this one. And there's another thing that I want to check out too, because if I'm not mistaken, do not receive your ranged weapon attack. Do not receive penalties from high ground rules. When you attack from above, you gain a +2 bonus to the attack when you attack. Then you have -2 penalty. The height difference between you and your target speed. Yeah. So if I remember correctly, Sharpshooter on tabletop is supposed to allow you to remove the disadvantage effect when you're shooting outside of your range. But this one does not do that. Strength is to hit if the weapon is a melee weapon. You use the same ability modifier for that attack roll and damage roll that you would use for a melee attack with that weapon. Ooh. What? So use the same ability modifier for that attack roll. Yeah, but you can see, the thing is, if you're a monk or if you're a rogue and you're dexterity based, you can use dexterity to make the attack roll for that melee weapon, as long as it has I forget what it was. It's the finesse, because short swords can't be. No, you can use dex for short sword. You have to be, you throw finesse weapons for the dex modifier. You throw finesse weapons for the dex modifier. Okay, then what about because not all weapons also have the throw property for the dex on the damage roll. For the dex modifier. You use it. You can also use Dex for attack roll, not just damage roll. This is, although I'm only talking about tabletop. So if you're explaining to me the one for the rules for VG3, you're probably more correct than I am, because I haven't explored that aspect of of Larian's VG3. Yeah, see, sharpshooter on tabletop is supposed to allow you to shoot well beyond your range. If we're just doing it, where are the feats? Where are the feats? Show me the feats. Where are the feats? Sharpshooter. See, at long range, attacking at long range doesn't impose disadvantage on your ranged weapon attack rolls. Your ranged weapon attack rolls ignore. See, it's it's a lot different. Plus, and the only thing that they took from this was the -5 penalty plus 10 to attack damage. So it's different. It really is a lot different. I was kind of going with how I understood it by the PHB. No, PHB. If it's from the PHB, and if you're a Dex character, and you're using a melee weapon like a knife, which has finesse, also has throwing, because you can't. If it has the throwing property, that just means that you can apply your modifiers to it. You can technically throw anything in the game, even a person, like a tiny gnome. You can throw one, or a tiny fairy. But if it has the throw ability, you can apply the modifiers. Of course, you have to be proficient with the weapon as well. But you can apply the modifiers, and so you have a better chance. You know, that's a benefit of it. But if it doesn't have the throw ability or tag, you don't get to apply your modifiers, and you use strength. If it doesn't have the finesse property. But if it has the finesse property, you have the choice to choose between strength or dex. That's why monks, right? Monks can either go strength based or dexterity based. Rogues as well, but you typically want to go dexterity with rogue because, well, you're supposed to be sneaky, and yeah, you're supposed to be sneaky because of the hide of stealth. Anyway, so crossbow. I'm thinking about crossbow expert because crossbow expert affects. Wait, I have to read properly because the rules might be different. When you make crossbow attacks within melee range. So here it says specifically crossbow attacks. So it may not apply. But you know what? Using crossbow may not be so bad. Instead of a bow, I can be like a modern close range fighter, or like a modern. I don't know. But we do. Wait, we have duelist. That is our fighting style. So if we're doing duelist, that means we're not really sniping things. Plus this long. But the thing is, why would I even want to shoot at point blank when I know that I have the option to go for melee? Because I have the fighting feat. Might as well just go for sharpshooter. Mobile's also a good one too. I used. Wait, let me read what this mobile does. Your movement increases And okay, doesn't slow you down when you dash. I did like a super fast monk build before with mobile. So I was all over the place, and I was like a weapons master. So I can go long range, I can go close range. If it was close range, I just used my fist to pummel stuff. So I wasn't like the best damage dealer, but I was also like the most versatile combat fighter in the group because I could snipe things. I went mobile, and then I think I took sharpshooter, so I could, you know, if I had to, if I needed to, I can snipe. That's not what we're going for with this build. I did a zoomer. That's what I did. So maybe sharpshooter, since we do have high dex anyway. Spells. Hold person? Maybe. See invisibility? Maybe. Long Strider has its benefits. Eat metal. Silence would also be good. I don't concentrate on things that much, do I? So having Tasha's hideous laughter to prone a creature might be useful. But then again, I don't have the con to maintain it. So it could end up just being like a useless spell. I don't use Lesser Restoration either. Pound of Madness is actually pretty good. It says Madness in a human, and it's also a concentration spell. But like I said, I don't have the con to maintain it. I might just get one hit, and then that's it. I don't know. These are all concentration spells. These two are good, both of these. Disease, poison, paralysis, and blindness. The problem with can't decide which one. Oh, actually, you know what? I think I want to take Dissonant Whispers as a just in case. Because sometimes, you know, in D&D, there's a saying, you want to be well-rounded. So even if you're like a fighter and, you know, you're expected to do a lot of, you know, strong melee attacks, you're also going to want to have some way to deal with ranged enemies. Because that's actually, yeah, things can turn around real quick, at least on tabletop, which is it's a really different scenario when it comes to video games, because you can just cheat, so to say. You know, you can mess with the way the game was made. But as a hardcore D&D player, I think I do want Dissonant Whispers just in case. Because sometimes enemies do have like really high AC, and the way to bypass that saves. Why isn't this thing allowing me to select it? It says feat, not thingamajig. Wait, I gotta pee. My game just crashed, didn't it? Fuck, man. Why? Why does it do this to me? You're hot and maybe it is getting hot. Ouch. It's fine. I'll just reduce the graphics back down to 0. At least we already know what we did. We want what we want. Yep. Low. We go low. Low, 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 low. I think I want to cap it at like at least 70 maybe. Or 80. I think we even hit 80. But my suspicions of us to why it's crashing is because it's not in full screen. We have it in borderless full screen. So it takes up more it actually takes up more resources that way. Because it's now considering everything as a one big thing. Well, my problem with that was that because I think we'll try it again. I think that's when I noticed that the game was causing issues. It was making the stream kind of laggy. I had the same issue when it was EA. I wasn't even streaming, I think. There's a piece. Okay. Now I can go to camp. I'm gonna make sure to save. Or actually, you know, it could actually be. Wait. Could be because I still have. No. Okay. I don't know what happened. Are you running my PC? Am I running hot? Baby, I'm always running hot. No. Wait, let me check temps. Was it GPU Z? CPU Z. CPU Z. Right, thanks for the 14K. No, let's not update that. Let's check graphics. Where are the temps? Oh, because I'm not. Oh, because I'm running CPU Z. GPU Z. We'll check. You mean temps, right? It is a little hot on the inside. If I touch like the top of my computer. But we'll check temps. Sensors. Is it on this page? It's on this page out here. Okay. We'll play it a bit, see what happens. It's going up to 65. 55 fan speed. RPM. Reload. 66. Oh. It's going up pretty fast. We'll see if it stops at 70. I'm comfortable with 70. If it goes any higher, then there's a problem.
Fate spins along.
mynameispoch. Memory used 4K. This is an 8 gig
Or mayhaps a as thou desire.
GPU. No, it's actually. Oh, wow. It just went up to 71. 72. Hand chips. What do we want? Friends, mage hand, right? This was no. What was it? Not your ones. Healing one. Just for the. And we wanted this and this, right? Ah. Speak with animals. Dissonant whisper. What did we want? What was it? Disguise self. Violin. We're at 75 now. 70. Wow. Okay, if he goes up to 80. Wisdom. 12. Constitution. It's every. In order for me to get the benefit of it, has to be at the every 2. I'm min-maxing a little bit right now. Or, you know what? Because I don't really need intelligence. I'm an idiot. The character's an idiot. So, 14? No, we don't get that. Well, we do want wisdom. But sayang naman to. Well, if we get sharpshooter, I think it's sharpshooter, right? Sleight of hand, acrobatics. I don't want intimidation. I want acrobatics. Performance persuasion, sure. Holy! Yeah, we're at 80. I am running hot. I know what to do now. I know what to do. What's it called? MSI. Oh, went online. I know what to do. Yeah, and whenever I alt tab, it goes right back down. So I know what to do. Every time we play BGC, we just BG3, we just ramp up the fan. Yeah, that's probably the reason. Meg, stop. Meg, stop. Shh. Hey, stop. (1516) charisma. My hair is different. You guys notice that? Not my hair, his hair. Okay. Level up 2. Blink, 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 blink. What did we get for this? Was it this one? Or was it, yeah, it was Thunderwave. It was an animal friendship. Okay, we're at 7. Yeah, it hasn't gone up since 3. Forget what we got for this one. You guys remember? Invisibility, right? Just concentration spell. And Scholar Swords, Fighting Style, Dueling. No replace. No replace. $74. Feet. What did we decide for this? Sharpshooter? It was sharpshooter, right? Oh, wait. Now that I think about it, kind of want sharpshooter. Kind of want something that'll give me a stat, like alert. Or, no, not alert. Actor? No, that's charisma. Crossbow? What's the thing that gives me... Okay, wait. Where are the ones that give me stats? Performer? Sentinel. Oh, wait. Let's do Warcasting. I have an idea. Let's do Warcasting. What did I want for this? Was it... What did I want for this? Minor Illusion? I think it was Minor Illusion. We can also do True Strike. True Strike's also pretty good because it gives you advantage on attack roll, but the thing is, I'm planning on using my spell slots to gain advantage, and then Minor Illusion is for like out of combat stuff. What did we ask for this? Crown of Madness, right? Or was it Tasha? This Crown of Madness is also pretty good. It's crowd control. Whole person's also concentrate. Also Wiz. It gives you crit. 10 turns, Tasha, prone. Wait, what's the difference between these two? Can't move, act, or react are always critical hits. This, oh, because when it's prone, it's just advantage. But critical hits have... Oh, and if I'm not mistaken, when they're prone, you attack them, do they stay down? And this only affects people with intelligence of 5. This one only affects humanoid. Okay, Tasha's it is. Replace spell? No. Warcasting. And then... Oh, but there's a spell here that I... What was it? There was a spell here that I kind of like too. Was it Hypnotic Pattern? Yeah, I think it was Hypnotic Pattern. Wait. Okay. Now we multi-class. You can apply... Oh, okay. Kind of class. Stealth, Investigation. Insight. Because we already have high sleight of hand. Deception, Intimidation, Persuasion. Persuasion! Plus 5 is already pretty good. If you go plus 7. Plus we have the friends thing.
to make friends. So yeah, just balance it out. Okay, and then when we hit level 6, hell yeah. Okay. When they're prone, they need to use an action to get up next. Our times are normalizing. We're at... That's weird. When we were in that menu, my PC was chugging. We're here, my PC's not chugging. So there's what? Why does it take up so much? Sorry, I have to check this thing out. Okay. The game is, well, to be fair, I think the game is in a good spot. Oh, wait. We long rested. So that means... Fuck. Okay. This guy's self again. Wang.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Wait, why didn't... Wait. How come she didn't recover her spell slots? What's happening?
Never a dull moment.
It's an action to get up? Oh no, because they have to fight it off. They have to fight the laugh off. Because it's an action. That's why it's an action. This is the Gith. No, this is Drow. Where's the Gith male? Gith male. Gith male. Because it's gonna be sus.
I wonder what the next move is.
Gith female. I mean, not the gender, but because we came in as Gith, and now all of a sudden we're not Gith.
Way to the nearest library.
Wait, a siren was in my party? Oh. And he's the only one who isn't.
Have my attention.
Okay, Giuseppe. What were our weapons? So dagger.
Ray Bernadette sings Just Jump Scared for 10 bits.
Hurry, chat. Thanks, Ray. Hey, Ray. Thanks for the 10 bits. Anyway, yeah, thanks for this 10 bits. That gave me a little bit of a jump because I was in the groove. Oh, we can give this to Gale. Yeah, do you want this? Your ranged spell attacks are made as melee spell attacks when you are adjacent. What is this? Cat's Grace. Increase your dexterity score by 2. Nimble as a cat. Ooh. Is this better than... I think I want this. This is better. What does it look like? Oh, look at that. Look at that drip. Tinder.
When your armor attacks deal an additional... Oh, this is cool. And then you have Scorching Ray as well. I'm not throwing anything though. Your ranged spell attacks are... Wait, did we get... What is it? Where are we supposed to have spellbook? Hideous Laughter. Oh, we forgot to get Dissonant Whispers. Because we got Thunderwave. Forgot to get Dissonant Whispers. Hi Ray, how are the games? Are you guys still playing Mario? I can also give... Wait. I can give regular bardic inspirations, can't I? Where are they? Oh, this one. Mario Party, yes. I need...
Someone there?
Starion. Did we sell your... Please don't tell me we sold the rapier.
Can't afford to stay idle.
We sold the rapier. Did we? Fuck. Dueling. When you are wielding a melee weapon that is not two-handed or versatile in one hand and no weapon in the other, you do an additional 2 damage. Well then. We just have to remove one. The dagger user. For now. Until we find a rapier that we can use.
Keep a blade close.
What happened to his rapier? He had a rapier. That isn't... Oh, we can just use a hammer. The sword's also pretty good. He doesn't have... What are his abilities? Assassin's Alacrity. If it's combat action bonus restore. Oh, you may restore your action and at the start of combat. Huh? Ambush. Any successful attack roll against a surprised creature. Okay. Chest of the Mundane. Ryan sent me something. This chest is pretty cool. Look at this chest. Medium toughness. Looking at this chest fills you with a suspiciously overwhelming feeling that there is absolutely nothing special about it. It's expensive though. It's like, it's 3k gold, but it's also very heavy. Okay, yeah. We'll find a rapier somewhere, sometime, someplace.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Or wait. We have a stash here, don't we? Maybe it's in my stash. Maybe I sent it in here somewhere. This is greatsword. It's a lyre. That's food. Why do we have the Lord of Madness book? No! What happened? It's in the... Oh, okay. Anyway. Now we can move out. Leaf camp. We stopped crashing! Well, so far. Alright, boys. Let go. I think I'm happy with this. I actually want to side with... Now that I gave it much thought, I want to side with the Gith on this one. Because I'm not sure... I'm not exactly sure if I want to trust the creature that is telling me not to, like, you know, not to give the artifact.
Seems simple enough.
At this point, I don't trust anyone. Like, everyone is, and I think the Gith, they have their own, like, goals and aspirations, but I think the Gith are, they know what to do.
My Arden spoke of one of our kin that escaped a crashing Geik slave vessel. You have accomplished much since.
You have accomplished much
I'm pleased
since.
to finally meet you. I heard enough druids died by your hands to make the deity Sylvanus himself weep. To business. I suspect you plucked something precious from the Geik ship. Something that belongs to us.
Us.
The weapon. Give it to me.
No.
Don't
Maybe.
do it. The weapon is how I protect you.
The weapon is how I protect you.
No.
No.
So, it is found.
Yeah, Vlaakith.
Vlaakith Gorg Shkatzai.
You are permitted to look upon me. You are invited to kneel.
Kneel.
You bear that which is ours. But are you friend, or are you thief?
Neither. I'm more friend. I'm your most loyal servant. Yours? I found it. Doesn't matter. I brought it back to you. Steal it.
That is no answer to my question. At least you brought it back. It is a start.
It is a start.
To assess whether you deserve reward or punishment. The astral prism. It is corrupted.
I shall cleanse it for you, my queen. Tell me how.
Silence, Warwargas.
Warwargas.
There is someone inside. Their mind is warped, broken, a blight. They are an agent of the Grand Design, sent to sabotage the Astral Prism. Our last defense against the return of the Illithid Empire. As long as they live, the prism is compromised.
Compromised.
Find the one inside and destroy them. Be aware. They are not alone, and they will appeal to your trust. They are not to be believed. You must accept, refuse, and know my fury.
Why do I still have detect thoughts? Do I still have the thing? I think it's a necklace, right? I think I still have it equipped.
Behind the veil of the God Queen's
Fear.
outer thoughts, death,
Paranoia.
paranoia. She
It's like a
fears the
paranoia
one the
inside of my
artifact more
head.
than anything in the world. But she's hiding.
It's like I
The veil
can't stop
snaps
what's
back,
here and within.
like its mind shut out to you forever.
The face inside is right near my skin. It's paranoia. My skills in night. I do as you wish. No, it is my greatest honor. They disapprove? But why?
Use the Planecaster's power to enter the prism.
To
Be
enter the
wary of
prism.
The creature's lying tongue. Cut it out if you must.
Congratulations are in order, Rastiel.
Rastiel.
You have been chosen for our holy crusade.
I wonder what they're gonna, how the reaction is gonna be when I come out of this thing and I'm not a Gith. Like I destroyed, I removed the illusion. Now, actually, I wanna. Game just crashed again. But I saved, right? I saved. But this time it wasn't because of the temps. Not because of my GPU. No, it wasn't because of my GPU. So the GPU is not a problem. Let me review. It says Intel i5, Intel i7. I have 16 GB RAM. Do you think? See, look, graphics required is 2060. Recommended. I'm 2070. So it's gotta be something. What do you guys think it is? How do I fix this? I have to check the. Oh, wait. Let's see if we. Since we know it's not IQ, it could be my CPU. CPU is kind of old too. Right. I might have to. I really don't want to do that. Because that means that I have to open it up. Put it on extreme. Which will make my room a little bit louder. What? I think we saved though. Didn't we? Right before. Cry, cry, cry. Why? Because it keeps crashing. But I didn't have this issue of like constant crashing when it was early access. So it is a bit. It is something. Something of a wonder.
Here goes nothing.
But you see, my CPU is stronger than most. I'm running an i7. Is it still called an i7? An i7, a Ryzen 7.
Spoke of one of our kin that escaped
A Ryzen 7, but it's the first generation.
You have I heard to
So
business.
it's outdated.
Don't do
a little bit.
The weapon is how. No.
So, you are permitted to look upon me.
Neil.
You bear that which is ours. But we will they are
silence.
You must accept. Refuse. Be wary of the creep.
Congratulations.
Okay, now we save. Could also be like because of the hertz, you think? We'll bump it down to 120. Maybe it's too high. Then, well, we already have it capped at 80. So refresh rate is going to be at 120. If that still causes problems, then we'll bump it down to 60. Everything's low. Low, 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 low. Some people say that DLSS causes problems or fixes problems, so I don't know.
Don't do it.
I want to do it. Let's go.
Heat pulses out of the astral prism as it begins to flower. Your mind burns hot with excitement.
Ooh, we're in a different plane. Graphics are so bad. Pretty sure this would have looked way better.
The
You know what?
concentration of psionic force is small but unmistakable. This must be a pocket of the astral plane.
Oh, we're in the astral plane?
It's quite beautiful. No dangerous things often are.
Hey, wait, I wanna remove. Oh, this is a level 1 spell? Lurk will go walk bandit. Alright, thanks. Thanks for dropping by. Thanks for modding. Oh, it's a ritual spell. I wanna break the thing. How do we break it? So that when I'm done here.
A long way to go still.
And then I come out, they're like, wait, who are you guys?
These things have stayed interesting.
Weedmoss? Quick save. Vitriol of Weedmoss.
How much farther can I go?
Alright, take care of Bandit. Ooh, Detjatyanki. There's a space over here. It says Beckoning Cave. And then, oh. Wait. I have Speak to Dead, right? What happened here? Tell me. Okay. Does not want to tell me. Minor elemental. You, talk to me.
The corpse has nothing to say.
Why not? Where are the spirits? Or do spirits not linger when they're in the astral plane? But they should. The astral plane is the plane of spirits, literally.
The corpse does not respond.
Or maybe the... Huh. Or maybe these bodies... Scribe slate? What does it read? Are hard to, let alone decipher. The drawings etched underneath them, however, are plain to see. They depict a dragon soaring above two individuals, one standing tall, the other kneeling. A circle is drawn around them, a fuzzy tail trailing behind. They are riding a comet. Does not make much sense. Ooh, honeyed ham! I take honeyed ham. Wait, this is a gift. What was a gift too? Let's see. I can jump over there. To what end? It's empty. Empty space. How do I get over there? We're exploring. Maybe there's a path over here that I missed. People are going online. Oh, our path is interrupted. Path is interrupted. that a crossbow? Heavy crossbow. Is this the path? Isn't this where we came from? So if I go out, I go out. Okay.
So you came, in spite of all my warnings.
Disappointing.
Come, we will talk in private. Just the two of us.
Just the two of us. Just the two of us. I'm not leaving my companions behind.
Suit yourself. But only the leader of your group is coming in. I will not allow anyone else.
By all means, carry on. I'll come running if you need me.
Fine, let's go.
I may have made a mistake trusting you. I told you to stay away from the Githyanki. But you just couldn't help yourself. Could you? And now... you've come here to murder me.
Wait, can I at least change the... I'm so bothered by the way she looks. At least medium, please. Let me do medium. And then we'll set down 60. I don't need the frames. We'll set it back down to 60. Cap this at 60 as well. It bothers me so much how ugly her face is. Vallaki told me you're an agent of the Illithid Grand Design. Better.
I told you I stole the artifact from someone. Well, I stole it from Vlaakith. Since then, she has become
Wait, what'd she say? What'd she say?
Vlaakith wants me dead because I know her secret. It is a secret so great that if her people ever found out, that would be the end of her rule, the end of her. That same secret is how I've been protecting you from the Absolute. I can hear your thoughts. You think I'm lying. Vlaakith warned you that I would try to deceive you. But consider this. What reason have I to deceive you? I want the same thing as you. Freedom. I'm on your side. I have been since the very beginning.
Shadowblade? Why is that knife so ugly? No! Her bob cut hair and the way she kneels down, those features? Get up. You won't die today. Vlaakith be damned. If she wants you dead, she can kill you herself. Is this some kind of trick? A goddess asked me to kill you. I have no choice.
I already told you I protect you. That I saved you. That I'm just like you. If this was not enough to convince you, what more is there to say?
Don't look at me like that. Jesus Christ. Dirk, what did you choose? Goddess has killed me. Well, I have... If I side with her, does that mean that I have the power to kill a god? You're gonna have to make your own choices. Oh. But wait, if I side with her, does that mean that I get to kill God? Does that mean that I have the power to kill a god, or at least banish them to whatever plane of existence that they came from? Because that is a pretty tempting idea. But I've heard that choices in this game don't really matter. Like the ending you get, it's a shitty ending. I don't know. Maybe that's just people being hypercritical of the game, not being able to enjoy stuff for what it is. If she wants you dead, she can kill herself. Women kneeling before me.
It seems I was right to put my faith in you after all. Thank you.
The look, no!
Blackith will be furious, to make no mention of your Githyanki companion. The Lich Queen fears nothing more than the loss of her empire. The knowledge I have of her deception will bring that about.
Blackith's a goddess. What could you possibly know that would bring her down? You're such a threat to her. Why did she kill you already? Deception.
Godlike in power, yes, but with none of the sanctity. Blackith is lying to her people. She pretends to know how Gith destroyed the Mindflayer Empire. In truth, she knows nothing. If the Illithid Empire were ever to return, she would be incapable of stopping them. And if her people found out about her impotence, there would be mutiny, revolution, the end of her rule. But that very power, the power to resist Illithid control, which Blackith only pretends to know, is how I've been protecting you. I suppose she hoped to extract it from my corpse. Since you spared me that fate, she will come for you.
The facial expressions in this game are so good. Let her try. I protect my ounce. That's a problem. Well, that's a problem.
I did warn you not to come here. But that curious streak of yours has brought us this far. I believe you will overcome this too. I have delayed long enough. The next attack is overdue, and I can't risk you being caught in the middle of it. I need you out there, searching for the Absolute.
Why did I have to make my dream visitor so attractive?
Towers. Return to it.
It would have been so much easier if I made him
The
ugly.
Inquisitor awaits your return from this place with orders to kill you. No doubt the rest of the Kresh will join him. Good luck.
What happened in there?
What happened in there? You don't want to know. Portal to the material plane. Ah! My god. We save. Manual save. Here's the sexy dream picture. All right, boys. It's tango time.
My queen spoke to me. You have failed. Your death has been decreed.
Your queen is lying to you. You shouldn't listen. Well, he's a soldier. He's not gonna listen to what I say. It was kind of you to unlock the artifact for me. I'll be leaving now. Whoever it was I saw in there, they definitely weren't who Vallaki described. Destroy the one protected.
Words, words. Empty words. My queen spoke true, and so you die.
The heck? Is that initiative 2? So, who was in the artifact? You haven't seen who was in the... Wait, what did you choose? You chose to side with the Gith? Or you chose to... Oh, I see what you did. You never went in. I didn't go into the planar thing, yeah. I just... It was the dream visitor. She was inside it. And she said that she had secrets. And that she said that Vallaki was... That queen wished me to die, so F her. Wait, we don't have. Oh, we have disadvantage. Oh, we have advantage. Wait. 99%. If I can get him down immediately, then these guys are easy. These guys are easy to deal with. Bang! The fuck, my god, you asshole!
Can't even catch my breath.
We have. What is this? Oh, wait, why is it weaker? Attack up to 2 enemies. Oh, at once. Wait, what's the other one? I have so many. Mobile Flourish? Oh. Wait, that's cool. I wasn't reading it properly enough. So, oh, wow. Maybe I'll get this for my other build. Doesn't have 10, 16. Attack up to 2 enemies at once. Can it be the same character? Using armor class by 14 if you hit. Okay. High defense. Can I attack him again? So twice. I can! Nice. That's pretty cool. Missile snaring. Huh. Save. Piercing shot. Huh. Is that what he was doing? What class is he? What spell is he casting? I did not see. What's combat low? Mind Steal. No thanks. Oh, second crit. Maybe I should have killed these two first. I didn't follow my rule of reducing action economy. My turn. Bestow Cuss. Command. Oh, but this is a concentration. Wait, so I can command him to fall down or to lie down, to grovel. 30% chance, 60% chance. Bold of you to start combat in the center of the room. That's where we came out. That's where we came out of. Affect an additional target per level. Oh. Say what? How far does it go? Oh, too far. Too far. Never mind. Never mind. That's where we came. That's the thing, eh? This circle. That's where we came out. This is the plane caster. That's where we came out of. So we really didn't have much of a choice in that regard. Spiritual weapon. Let's go for, I don't know, spear. Should have. Wait, how can he? Why does he have opportunity attack? He's on the floor.
Let me recite their demise.
Recite the demise. 55, 80. Or I have to move up. I have lightning, don't I? Which is deck save. Both are. Let's go. Oh wow. He's super low. Ah. Might as well kill him. Reduce action economy. No surprise, so I guess I should. But he's also low. If I attack him, 70%. Oh, but he has parry. No, that's good. If he parries this. No parry? Well, I can't move in.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Despite everything. Top 16. You can move back.
With haste.
Huh. You know. Bonk. Rally.
Impressive resistance, but your life is
Fuck.
a fear from our Salah bucket.
Why wasn't... Oh, right. Right. Wimp, 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 wimp. Sacred Flame? Right. I don't start really hurt all that much. Destroyer. Burn. Burn, baby, burn. I want him dead. Like, I really want him dead. If I move away.
Let's light them up.
30%. Should I take the risk? Well, it's better than... There's nowhere else you can go anyway. Critical miss? Somewhere else you can go. Unless it flies. Why do it get parry again? Isn't there racial... Isn't it a racial passive? Because of their... Yeah, it's a racial passive. It's because of their training. All Gith undergo that training. I don't remember. I barely use Lae'zel. Oh. It's because of their training. All Gith undergo a particular, like, especially these kinds, because there are two kinds of Gith. There's these ones who are expert warriors, and then there's the ones that are casters. So they each have their own thing. For these guys, for this type of Gith, they're trained to... Yeah, the Gizzerai. 50%? Still 50%.
I'm glad you came to your senses. Now leave, before the others come for us.
Aren't I? Wait, oh. I want him to get closer. But that's also dangerous, because he might die as he gets closer. He just might get... Ugh.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Okay, wait. I wanna... This is what I wanted to try. There's a 50% chance, right? It's supposed to get everyone... I'm pressing a... Doesn't that... Okay. Okay, it affected them. I don't have the bonus action, but they should... Anything that attacks it should have... And it's a concentration too. So that's what I wanted to try. I can talk to him! Look! I can talk to him. Because he's glowing. Or is it just because... I can talk to him. 10 HP. That you wait, Githzerai, that what? Githzerai, that you meet in Planescape Torment. Wait, is Planescape Torment also the set in the D&D universe? What am I looking at? Why is it doing that thing? Too far? 40%. It's only 40%. Silent or here? Saved. I'll try and go help starting. Oh, I didn't know. Well, it's third edition, right? If I'm not mistaken. So it's pretty old. This Planescape Torment is pretty old. Could have advantage, right? We're out of spell slots too. So I want to save up on spell slots. That was advantage. Now the weapon. Fly, not fly. There's I think they're fine over there. I think I'll just send this one walk in here. Help her out. Can I target? This will be my last. Should I just burst down this one? Okay, that's good. Yeah, that'll be my last Bardic Inspiration, but we regain these at... Wait, why does it say long rest? At level 4, we're supposed to be able to... Was it level 4 or level 3? At level... Or was it at level 6? When we short rest, you're supposed to be able to regain your Bardic Inspirations. Bard 6, you get the short resting. Oh, okay. It has Thaumaturgy 0? Wait. Oh. Adventurous League AD&D. Okay. And seconded. Oh, wow. So old. So, yeah, people who don't know what AD&D means, it's just Adventurous League D&D. No, we miss. Can I get closer? So I can bite him? No, can't get it. He gonna die! He gonna die! They can't move, react, or... I'll give it a shot. I hold you. I hold you. And we heal. Bring you back. Bring you to life. Okay.
Shall be done.
What happened there? Bring me up inside. Bring me up inside. Save me. Could I just hide?
The subtle approach.
Too subtle. Trying to get closer. We shall creep.
So much for
I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. Okay, so sneak attack. Because we have advantage. Oh, yeah, critical hit. That's so good. So good. That combo. Fairy Fire and then... But it takes a turn. But I think it's worth it. Wait, what happened? Wait, this whole... She broke free? Wait. Get down on the floor! Okay.
striking distance.
What was Fairy Fire again? Dexterity or was not enough movement? Too bad. What a sad little weapon. And that's a spear. We shall double attack.
Spill some blood.
Some blood. Should I? Mmm, yummy.
I won't give in.
So every time it's gonna be a... Oh. Okay. What am I afflicted with? Oh, okay. It's such a good combo. This one? Fairy Fire? Oh, it's a dex save. Okay, so well, if it's a dex save, and so if that doesn't work, I can always Tasha's Hideous Laughter. Maybe I should get... because this is level 1 as well. I wonder if this is better than... oh, because command is only for humanoids. I wanna talk to you. Let's stay here. But first, I wanna steal your stuff. What's he got? Circlet? I take the meat. I take the sausage. I take the ribs. I take the potion. Might as well take this too. Let's give it this like Shadow Heart or something. Enter. Oh. So you've decided to get up. Too bad. I get knocked down. I get up again. I still want to do that all Bard BG3 session. Oh, right, save. Because it might crash. True. Thanks for reminding me, Dirk. I get knocked down. I get up again. You still want to do the Albard thing? But wait, you said that you already have a playthrough of it. You want to do it? Because I think Dirk, Wiz, and right, you guys were talking about this. Dirk, Wiz, Wiz is getting it next month, I think. So we can do the Albards BG3 session next month. Hi. So yeah, we can do that, and we can do that. And si Pat kasi unreliable. I want Pat to be in the game, but she's so unreliable because she's everywhere. Everywhere all at once, all the time. So we'll definitely be playing this game quite a lot because I think Archie's gonna get it on console next month. I think Ayn also wants to get it on console next month. Kasi si Ayn is si Ayn ba console? She bought the game already? Hindi pa. Hindi pa. But she already expanded her memory. She already expanded her memory. I want to talk to this guy.
Corpse seems willing to speak, but not to its killer.
Corpse is willing to speak, but not to its killer. Well, that just sucks. The corpse, I didn't even think that these corpses had that agency. Walang crossplay with PC on console, diba? Or was that cross-save? Ay, oo nga. Wala nga. Well, there's no crossplay. There's cross-save. No crossplay. Oh, look, a ring. French conduit. Weapon attack deal an addition. Oh, this is pretty good. If I combine this with Fairy Fire, equip this ring. Shoving enemy. I'm not even using this one. Equip this ring. When you succeed a safe throw, the foe that caused the throw takes damage. What the hell is going around my head? Anyway, this is a +1 dagger, +1 dagger. Oo nga, no? True. So tayo lang. Dirk. Okay, 4 lang naman pwede. Dirk, Wiz, Ein. I'm not sure if Ein is getting it on PC. Yeah, but it's Dirk. Well, it's Dirk, Wiz, Ryan, and me. Kasi si Pat ang hirap kasi, like if we schedule it with her, roll a nat 20 persuasion on her. She wants it. My only problem with it is that she's not gonna be able to play with us all the time. Alam mo naman yun eh. It's ours now, the artifact. I can bow out for someone else. No, it's fine, Dirk. Si Pat kasi is the problem. She's always here, and then she's not here. Parang, isa pang Gary V yun eh. Ano yung kantang yun? Dumarating. Ano yun? Eto na naman. Wait, let me just loot these guys. Ooh, what's this? Fake condition. Is Yankee sword? Oh, short sword. Oh wait, I can use this instead of my dagger as my trophy. Another short sword. Diba? So, yung mga ano lang. That's why ayoko ring i-push si Pat masyado because I know that she's just gonna buy the game and then pag-iiwanan siya and then we're not gonna play with her. Kasi wala siyang ano eh, commitment. I have to say, I'm not saying this to diss her though. It's just, it is what it is. Wow, there's a lot of these things in here, huh? What is this, like the reliquary of stuff? Visitor chamber. I wonder if there's like any secret stuff in there. A hidden door. Oh, crossbow. Wait, where do you guys get hand crossbows? I haven't seen one yet, I think. This crossbow's nice, but kind of like the one that I'm holding. Because it does blood curdling emission, which frightens, and then there's bonus damage. Oh, but I'm not proficient. It's a heavy crossbow. Bought one from the halfling vendor at the Grove. Well. That just hurts my soul. Because my grove does not exist anymore. That halfling dude who sits by the entrance? Yeah, I think I saw that one too. Oh, we got boots. Hunk of amber. Oh shit, that... What the heck? Oh. What's this?
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
Wait. Who's strong enough to do that? Wait. We can sell these.
No traps, please.
Traps, please. Who has enough strength to do that?
My faith will guide
You?
me. Better take a look.
Oh wow, she does. Wait. Please don't tell me that I have to rotate it in a specific way. Do they have to be facing... Let's see. Do they have to be facing each other? Or facing the... Wait. We'll try doing it facing each other first. The other Zent vendor at the Goblin Camp. You might have one for sale. Wait, this is Goblin vendor there? I might have to read.
Lathander bids the setting sun a fond farewell. Lathander blesses the rising bountiful sun. Lathander blesses the rising bountiful sun.
It's not working. Halfling Zentarum. Well, I'm actually friends with them. So I might check it out. I might go back and check it out. I'm still in Act 1, right? This thing is still Act 1. What's supposed to do here?
Lathander bids the setting sun a fond farewell.
Fond farewell. And this one greets it. Cat, I need a hint.
Who has the time to design such things?
Told you guys, these things just happen. They fall. You don't need one. Well, hell yeah, of course I don't. I don't need one anymore. A brazier. Daybreak gate.
Let's move.
Wait. Rest. I need a song of rest. Wait. I have to save. Save. Then we level up. I know it was like a probability thing. It's just I was lazy to do like the mental work of, you know, combo, because it's 4 angles, right? Or is it 3 angles? It's 4 angles. So it's just a statistic. It's like a probability thing. Just, you know, which one is which. Just try whichever combination fits. We got it pretty fast too. So do we bard or do we rogue? Because if we rogue, we get... Oh, actually, maybe we do. No, it's level 5. Bard 5. You gain all bardic inspiration after a long or short rest. It's Bard 5. I guess we can delay. So if I choose this, I'll become more combat oriented. It's Baldur. Oh wait, now we get Dissonant Whisper. For the just in case. Just for the just in case one, you know? Just in case, well, I need to kill something and I can't kill them because of high AC. This is Dex. Not a lot of things save well from Wisdom, so that's what I want. Yeah, we can get Rogue at the next one. That just means that we have to. At level 6? God damn it, man. Well, okay, so here's the thing. The only reason why I'm leveling up Rogue is so that the sneak attack levels up as well, right? And I was always gonna go for Bard 6 and then maybe 7. I haven't really seen what we get at level 7 for Bard. And then we'll stay at Rogue 5. So maybe we can get Bard 6 next one so that we're done with it, and then we just do Rogue afterwards. Because that's the only reason why I'm leveling up the Rogue, so that we can level up the sneak attack. Oh, she gets 2. We even use her divinity charges? Well, I don't know what to do with with Shadowheart yet. So far, blindness. Do we still want blindness, or do we want to replace it with something else? Animate dead. Daylight. Spirit Guardian. You guys said that Spirit Guardian was pretty good, right? Because we also have level 3. Oh, Revivify. Well, we've never really been able to use Revivify. Remove Curse. All curses and hexes. Oh. This might be good too. From Energy. Oh, including death saving throws. Wait, what? Speak to Dead is a level 3 spell? Okay. It spells all darkness around it. Can you sacrifice hirelings to the one and only true god Bull? I don't know, maybe. You think? I haven't done that quest. I should. I should go back there. I think I still can. I should go back there. But I just want to play with this, if I'm being honest. But we don't get additional slots, right? For at level 5, at level 6. I mean, we get additional slots. We don't get like additional preparation slots. Okay, Gale. He already has Misty Steps because of the boots. This is True Darkness. Oh, this is, you know what? That might be so bad. Flaming Spear, Enlarge, Reduce. See Invisibility, Shatter. Web doesn't have its uses. Well, Blink at the end of your turn, roll a d20 on 1100 defense to the thing. Well, there it can be. Here's that can see the pattern. They cannot attack you. Cannot move or act. This spell can be cast while you are silenced. Remove Curse. Slow Slate Storm. Gaseous Form. This is a new spell to me. Cloud has advantage. Transference an ally into a tiny gas cloud. It can't fall and fits through small openings. It is very hard to damage. Is this also a ritual spell? It seems like something that you could cast a ritual spell. Like I said, if you're using a wizard, you might as well use something that gives you utility. Not reduce like that. Not reduce, because you're only really getting like spells, 1 or 2 spells that are 1 or 2 spells. That are going to be used for damage. I don't even think, because we have Fairy Fire. So if I suspect, you know what? Maybe I should get this. They can attack, move, or act. This is pretty good though. Crowd control if we needed it. Bestow Curse. Either bestows disadvantage on checks and lets you curse a creature. This one creature lets you deal additional damage to the target. Isn't this the one that robs? Lets you deal additional damage to the target, or robs it of its actions. Animate Dead would be good too. Like I said, you want utility. Hypnotic Pattern would be good too, but you want utility. Chromatic Orb's still pretty good. Mirror Image is also still pretty good. Fog Cloud. I like Fog Cloud. Was this a level 1 spell? But I feel like I also have too many... Because Fireball's good, Lightning's good, right? Because you have one that is round, you have one that is straight. So you have like one for each situation. Now, whether or not I want to have Thunderwave and Chromatic Orb, or if I want to keep Fog Cloud. Because like I said, I've used Fog Cloud to get me out of sticky situations. Mirror Image I haven't been using at all. So I just might. Replace it with Gaseous Form. I know, Dirk, you use Fireball a lot. Counter spell. Did I remove Fireball? For Spellcaster's problem. What do we choose? Dark Vision is also pretty. Oh wait, no, Darkness was, I think, what I wanted. But I want to try Animate Dead. Fireball, one of my few damaging spells. Yeah. I think I want to remove Chromatic Orb. And replace it with... Well, not a... No. See, the problem here is that we have too many... We have too many damaging spells now that are at level 3. And I really like Lightning. Instead of... See, I'm a Lightning Bolt kind of guy. Oh, and I still use Magic Missile. Evocation's still the go-to subclass for Wizard. I did Divination on my Gale with one of my playthroughs. Depends what you want. I'm a fan of Abjuration Wizard. I'm not really a fan of Evocation. But I'm a huge fan of Abjuration. There's some pretty interesting things that you can do with Aberration. So maybe I will keep Mirror Image. And do you think Dark Vision is the reason why... Well, we need more level 1 spells, right? No, we need more level 2 spells. So maybe Dark Vision. Lock an object that is held shut by mundane lock. Like if I ever played... I remember... my dwarf back then was an Abjuration Wizard. What the hell is this? What, I have Bone Chill. My dwarf back then, my melee build for the dwarf, she was using a 2-handed Great Axe. She was Abjuration, so she had like a lot of armor, protections. She could blink with Misty Step. Yeah, so she had a lot of protection. That's actually the reason why I was able to to get her intelligence all the way down because I didn't need it. Because when you're dealing with abjuration, you're not really, you know, and your main thing is hacking things. And if you wanted to do ranged attacks, I think I had some spells in there that would crowd control them to fall down or to go prone or things like that. So that they're like, bring the fight to my level kind of stuff. Instead of, you know, adapting to the situation. Wala kasi spell singers. I'd roll that. Hope Larian adds it. Spell singer? Is that what they're called? Aren't they? Is that what they're called? I don't remember anymore. Spell singers, probably, yeah. The melee, yeah. All right, yeah. Wait, are they spell or are they blade? Is that what they're called? Or are they blade dancers? I know. My. Where is it? Why can't I find it? Blade singing. Is that what you're talking about? Blade, because of Blade song? Yeah, Blade singing. Yeah, the melee was. I was thinking Sword Saint, but that's Pathfinder. Blade singing. Yeah, another beloved. But you can build one. You can build something similar in BG3, which is pretty much what I did. Save. Okay, so this scares me. Whatever we're going through in here, this kind of scares me. So I don't know what's down here. We shall light the braziers so that we have effect. I need to buy that game. It's been years already. What Pathfinder? Don't we already have that one? Kingmaker? King something? Or are you talking about the other one? Wrath of the something something.
Remarkable that this stayed hidden all this time.
Wrath of the something something.
Never a dull moment.
Never a dull moment. Ah! You bought the player's handbook just to play it? Of Pathfinder? Oh. What's their edition now? Have they updated? Where am I? This is weird.
On my way.
Why can't I get through?
If thou readst this, trespasser, turn back, lest your life be forfeit.
How do I get through here? I see a tiefling. Do I have to be... Wait. Do I have to be Gith? No? Okay. How do I get through? Dawnbreaker. Disarm. How do I disarm that from the other side? Huh! Can't see shit. Wait, how do I figure this one out? Do I have to turn the lights off? There's also... Huh. Bonk. 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 Why are you laughing? Oh no, what happened? Natawa ka kasi sabi ko, do I have to turn the lights off? There's a thing over there. Can I walk through here? Can I at least jump onto it?
Lathander's light may be infinite, but his mercy is not. Return. Now.
No. There's a thing down there. How do I get to it? Is this the part where I cast the invisibility?
Can't give up now.
Chasm.
Can't slow down.
Or do I need like a sniper to snipe at? Wonder if magic missile will be able to destroy it from there. Haven't tried. I don't have magic missile. Can I shoot things through it? Oh, there's something on the other side. This is actually one of the things that I liked about D&D, or I still do. Ignis! Wait, what the heck? We have O. This is only one use time. One time use, one use time. Disarm it. I think we'll make it. 3. Such a pro. Hi. Where'd it go? Oh. Okay.
Another day, another fight.
Nani? Oh wait, we didn't long rest, so I didn't regain my short rest rather. So I didn't regain my bardic spells.
Keep going a little longer now.
I can keep going a little longer now. I'm scared. Just save in case crashes. Alright. My chat loves me so much, they remind me. Save, my guys. Ooh. We haven't been crashing though. lately. Pretty good. Press panel. Are you really concerned about the crashes, or is something? What is this? What do I put in here? Chunk of ember. Cannot use it. Mysterious artifact. Wait, for real?
So small and seemingly harmless, and yet it contains so much.
Oh, I thought we could use it. What do we put in there? Soul coin. Dark amethyst. Adamantine slag. One of your cantrips, acid, cold, lightning, fire, thunder. Add your spellcasting modifier to deal damage. Oh, this will be good for Gale. I'm back. Hi, Ray. Hi, back. Wait, where'd you come from? Oh, from your walk? Tagal naman ng walk niyo. You really enjoyed that walk, huh? Is Bandit exhausted? Do I put the moon lantern in there?
Broken moon lantern catches your eye. Its glow now snuffed out.
What am I supposed to put there? Oh, I never gave this to Gale, did I? Sentient? Ooh, key restoration? I get key? So we did a quick round. It was a little hot, so we did it. My turn for dog walk. Oh, right. Walk your dog. Walk your dog, walk your dog. Oh, that's a nice blade. That's a really nice blade. And if the condition. Gain. What is this? A circlet? But I like the additional hit points. When I inspire. Oh. We aren't exactly inspiring people, are we? When you succeed a save throw. When you inflict a condition. Condition. What is considered a condition? Is fairy fire considered a condition? Well, prone is also a condition. So, like, if it's Tasha. What the heck is even. What is arcane synergy? Weapon attacks deal additional damage equal to affected entities spellcasting. Oh. Oh. That's pretty good. Equip. So what do we put in here? What else is over here? Am I missing something? Like an important thing? It's a chamber of secrets. I feel like I'm missing something. That I should have that I should have picked up. But I didn't. I ignored. I can figure it out. Wait, give me a hint. Do I already have it in my possession? 5 head. Give me a hint. Do I have it in my possession? No, you do not. Okay. That's all I need to know. So that I'm not wasting my time. So now that means that I have to find something. But what could it be? Did you guys figure this stuff out? Same way as I did, trial and error. And spending countless hours looking around. Or you can just take it. You take it. You guys are having so much fun with this, aren't you? I can just take it. Take what? Ah! I wasn't supposed to grab it. I just wanted to read it. Where'd it go? Where did it go? The midst of the intricate carvings on this slate, one word in the common tongue leaps out. Why is it typed like this? In the repeatedly your own name. You don't want that. Put it back. Fertilities. I mean, it's right there.
Might be useful.
Boss traitor? The slate is densely packed with carvings with a few words recurve also. It's right there? I hate you guys. Y'all are having too much fun with this. Ooh, it's right. It's right. Ooh, skin burster? Looks heavy though. Two-handed. Maybe we can have it for selling. It's right there. Fine, I'll go back. I'll go back. Not there, but where you were trying stuff. Fine, I'll go back. I'll go back.
Seems simple enough.
Right there. I can take the gadget? It's huge. Blood of Lathander.
Ornate mace
Oh my god.
hovers before you, suspended in a shaft of brilliant light. A fist-sized piece of amber flecked with crimson is set in the handle, emitting a radiance all its own. This mace must be the legendary blood of Lathander. The amber is said to contain the blood of the Morning Lord himself.
Reach into the light and take the mace.
You recall all the measures meant to keep you from reaching this place. Taking this mace would surely lead to something quite disastrous.
What was the conversation? Wait, you recall all the measures meant to keep you from reaching this place. Do I take it? What did you guys... I'm pretty sure you guys took it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Everyone disapproves. Astarion approves. I'll take it. Oh. And then there is chaos. Oh, that's interesting. Portal. Oh. Oh! That's the weapon. Oh, good God. I'm about to destroy something.
Everything is in motion. All within these walls are doomed to destruction unless you act.
Put it back, put it back, put it back! Put it back, put it back, put it back! Get me out of this thing for the whole...
Get you out, but someone else needs to get us out of here.
Escape the crash or disarm the device. How do I disarm the device? How do I disarm the device? Oh no! Can I just... Wait. Y'all tricked me! Fuck. Can I just put it back? Can I just put the mace back? The game crashed! I am saved. Thanks to the crash, I am saved. Oh. Kev is playing Overwatch. I know there's always a way. The question is, do I know? Wow. How far did we... We're pretty far, right? I just not anchor. Womp. No, everybody's playing Overwatch. I want to play too, but there's always a way to be able to spot. I hate you guys. Jesus.
Moving in.
You guys are so. There's always a way. You should spot it. I mean, you either take the mace and just leave, or spend the next 3 hours trying to find the thing you think you need. You really think it takes me that long to find something? You guys are mean.
Ornate mace hovers before you.
That's a pretty good sequence, though. Which choice gets you closer to playing Overwatch? TikTok.
Amber flecked with crimson is set in the handle, emitting a radiance all its own. This mace.
Oh no,
must
my
be
headset
the
is dying.
legendary blood of Lathander. The amber is said to contain the blood of the Morning Lord himself. You recall all the measures meant taking this mace would surely lead to something quite disastrous.
It destroys the crush. But why does Shadowheart disapprove? As well as Gale. It is quite a good sequence, isn't it? The whole scene. Alright, fine. So can I exit? Wait, I can't exit that way. Right? Can't reach destination. I can't reach the portal. Because it's blocked? Is that it? So I just have to what? Run out this way? Or that way? Okay, wait. Starion, because you approved, you are the guinea pig. Okay. Wait, are the birds still here? Nah, I don't think the birds are still here.
This is better. But I'm still getting the hells out of here.
This is better. I'm still getting the hells out of here. Okay, enter. We just have to dash through. Wait. I'm stuck! You bastards! Is there something that I can do? Wait. I can end turn-based mode for him, right? Because he's outside.
Over there.
And then I just die.
That machine's ready to blow. Let's not hang about.
That machine's ready to blow. Those stream of energy kind of look sus. We get to watch the cutscene. We get to watch the cutscene. I'm being positive here. We get to watch the cutscene. It would have been such a waste. At least you did a quick save. At least I did a quick save. Would have been such a waste if I didn't get to see the cutscene.
If not over, then through.
Wait. No, I just want it to move here. I just want it to take it, not put it in my inventory. Just remove it. I don't want it in my inventory. I can't do it? What if I choose to? What if I choose to shove it? Is it too heavy though?
All right. What now?
I tried. How do I safely get it?
Keep your distance, darling.
Darian.
It's mine now.
Ornate mace, a fist size. This mace certainly has a.
You're not important to us, right?
This mace would surely lead. Everything is in motion.
Get me out of here!
No. Oh wait, I should have put everyone at the end first. No? Well, we have 4 turns. I guess it's okay.
Will guide me. Let's try this way.
Does she still have space for? Oh, okay.
Elemental's not around, so might as well.
Yeah. What do we call a friend? Why? Is there a safe way to get through this? End turn. End turn. No, I'm gonna do it my way, but tell me what your way is. That was the mace, right? Was it the mace? That was the mace, right? I'm gonna do it big brain way. The safe way is getting the hell out of there. That's what I'm doing. Wait, did I end turn for him, Noah? Wait, who still has a turn? Gale? I thought I end turn for him. Bye, Astarion. See you in the next life.
Good thing it went up. Now to get out of
We have no attachments to Asterion. He's fine. He'll be fine.
Salutations.
Okay, Gale. Now's your time to shine. So how do we... We're just gonna jump off the cliff, right? That's my plan. Just gonna jump down there, feather fall our way, and hopefully we survive. Right? Right?
Can't give up now.
It's this way, right?
Can't slow down.
Ah, shit, we got entangled. No. Great, we're fine.
Let's get on with it.
Oh, we're just gonna run out casually. Oh wait, we'll give him guidance so that he's oh that fuck. Resistance? Fuck. Okay, never mind.
Way to the nearest library. Right away.
I'm leaving him behind. We'll be fine. Right? We'll be fine. Yeah. We can revive him anyway, right? Right? We'll come back for, if we can, we'll come back for his corpse. We don't have enough movement, so you dash again. You gotta be fucking kidding me.
It's gonna blow.
I don't think I'm gonna make it.
A long way to go still.
We have one more turn. I don't think we're gonna make it. Stairs right next to you, leading away from the death trap. What do you mean stairs right next to me? This? This stairway? This is already safe? Just going through here? Really? Just going through here, this is already safe? Because I was expecting it would destroy like the entire thing. Vine say no. I know, right?
Ready and willing. Right.
Okay, team.
Non fitting.
Turn. Bye, Asterion. I'm pretty sure he's like, you motherfuckers! He'll be fine. He'll be fine. Wait, what happened? Oh.
Looking ahead.
I need movement to jump down, don't I? Oh, it's a bonus action. Okay. I'm carefully planning out my plan. Give me a sec. Please don't let me get stuck at vines again. No! It's fine. We'll bring him back. We'll come back for you.
Can't afford to stay idle.
We just need one. We just need one to survive. We'll come back for you. We'll come back for you. Not enough resource. What do you mean not enough resources?
Seek and you shall find me.
Nothing is going right.
Of course.
Every man for himself. Every man for himself. Oh wait, that was the jump? Okay. Party time! Farewell to you, my friend. We'll see each other. Ah, I should have used this one instead of the... Because this is a bonus action. Mistakes were made. Why was Gale still there? On the map it says there's a safe zone. Okay, we'll try Dirk's thing. The safe way is getting the hell out of there. He said stairs right next to you leading away from the death trap. What time is it? Already 5?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Step quick.
So sorry, man. Here, take it.
Ornate mace hovers with... This mace must be the legendary blood of the thunder. The
Wait.
I'm ready. No time to waste.
We've already made one mistake before.
Watch your back.
Stand before the mysterious...
Does it work that?
mace
Wait, they went back.
This mace
Look.
certainly has a very...
They got teleported back.
These things have stayed interesting. Don't waste a step.
Maybe they have to be inside this thing. Here.
What now?
What have you?
Direct me.
Gale, you're up.
Never a dull moment. Swift as my feet can carry me.
At the ready. My.
It keeps teleporting me back.
Before you, suspended. This mace must be the legendary. You taking this mace would sure...
Well, I'm here, right? I might as well give it a shot.
Everything is in motion.
No, you can't. Oh wait, yes you can. What if you have someone waypoint out of there? No! Don't break my... That's actually a pretty good idea. No, I can't, because you're in combat. But maybe if we get out. Wait, let's check. If Gale is not in combat when he gets out here... No, you can't, because you're in combat. So you can't waypoint. You have to be safe in a safe zone if you want to... Run! Gotta run away. Okay. Such short legs. Stein's the only one who can make it out that way. Like in one go. Sorry, immersion breaking. Well, you can't though. You can't anyway, so it didn't break my immersion. So wait, I can dash with this, and I can dash with click heals as well?
Let's try this way. Give it a try.
Wait, can I... Is it an action to equip something? Probably is.
Lovely dangerous. For now.
Because I'm pretty sure... What did I equip on him? When the wearer dashes or takes a similar... Oh, begin to learn turns. It's the only one stuck in there. So wait, you guys were saying there's a path right next to me that leads me out. The stairs. What stairs? Were you talking about these stairs? That lead straight. But which way do I have to go? To the Grimalkin? Is there a Grimalkin down here? Well, I guess we can save some time if we can jump down, right? Keep going that way, then jump. Yeah. Through the hole? You mean through the hole? Through this hole? Okie dokie.
Have to keep pushing.
I have to be careful not to step onto the vines. But more to west. What is west? West. It's this way, right? We're going into that direction. You say jump? Oh, here? Through this hole? If I can see what that down there.
I applaud your taste.
I applaud your taste. Outside the perimeter of the monastery? This thing, right? You're talking about this. So this way, and then towards that fountain. Or... Oh. Wait, that's the safe zone? I'm curious where this leads to. Because it says that's the safe zone. That's the safe zone? How am I supposed to get down there in like 3 turns? I go this way. Jump down here. That's doable, right? My character may not make it. My character may not make it because he's balls deep, but okay, it's a plan. It's a plan. Shit. Mississippi. Do I not have anything? Man, I knew I should have taken Expeditious Retreat. I knew I should have taken Expeditious Retreat. I would have needed that.
These boots have seen everything.
Okay. In turn.
There's no time to waste.
Double dash. It's amazing how I have so many dashes.
Need to keep going.
Yeah, 5 turn. Do I still take... If I take the long route, that's still doable, right? Down here, then run down there. Or just go straight, then somehow jump down here, run through here. Is that a jumping area? Can I... Yeah, I can, right? That's doable, right? I can jump down there. And then we have Featherfall. And then we can just jump down there and then go through here. And the safe zone is... I'm assuming that's the safe zone. Okay. But they have to be together. Because if...
Got to go. This whole
So
place
it's
is about to
through
reach
this.
sky high.
Hit. Fuck. That's still a lot of movement, though. I'm gonna save you that time now. There are gonna be platforms on the cliff. Oh, okay. Yeah, these platforms. Right? Because if I don't double dash, I'm not gonna make it there. I think. Because he's farthest. So this is the best route. And...
With ease.
Featherfall is 10 turns. So I might as well cast... Wait, not yet.
I have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
You have my attention.
The path less traveled.
Okay. I need him to catch up.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Need him to catch up.
One day I'll catch a break.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Let me work my magic.
Featherfall, which is an action, so that they have it all. And then he's just gonna... Not enough resources? Non-free.
What's next, I wonder? I'll take this way.
But I can't jump down. Dash and then jump gives more lateral distance, oddly enough. Yeah, you can jump. Okay, I'll give that a shot. Next turn. I don't think we're gonna make it next turn, though. Happened.
On my way.
On my way. I'm on my way.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Why does this have to be so hard? What you mean, no resources? What did I use as a... I need space and... Wait, for real? No, it says that I'm out of bonus actions. So what did I use? Farewell to you, my friends. See you coming again. Am I not able to just get one of them to safety? And then just revive the rest.
No one stopped me yet.
Let's give a Saturn try, since he's got like... So this is a bonus act. Wait, he can jump down there, right? All the way? Can he jump all the way down? Towards Featherfall? And then just sprint this way? What is that? Ooh. Wait. Oh, but I can't use that. I can't use that. Because we're... Sorry, my man. Let's go. I don't think he's gonna make it. I like how he just casually jogs. That's so far. How am I supposed to make that in 5 turns?
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Jump down. Wait, path is interrupted? Say jump. Whee! Don't. So I really have to make it to the safe zone. I think it's because we wasted so many turns.
Someone there.
And there he goes. Maybe I should have just...
Need to find a way forward.
I need to find a way forward. Not enough movement. Oh, I need minimum of 3. God damn it. Well, this is it. This was it, Gale. It's nice knowing you. I don't make it. Oh, wait. I think I did. Yay! Now we only need 400 gold. There she is. Shadowheart. Can we get a whoop whoop?
Crash reduced to rubble.
Oh wait, our body's here. Wait.
You don't
I
see
can
power like that every day.
I can revivify.
Take you.
I'm a fucking genius.
Take you.
Not yet. Too much to bear.
So I just put in the thing that it needed and got it for free. Talk to Astarion? Wait, Astarion has the thing that we need. Wait, huh?
No time to rest.
We'll do a short.
Packed up. Pushing on.
What I did was destroy the crystals on top of the pillar. You can do that? Wait. I want to go back. We'll save. We'll save. What do we call? I ran from the boom. Talk to a store. It's Astarion. Okay, talk to him.
I've killed my fair share of people, but wiping out an entire building with a cannon powered by the sun? Well, that will take some time to process.
What did you want me? What did you want me to? What were you expecting? Wait. I want to go back. I want to see. I want to see what. We already saved it. So we ran from the boom. I want to see what Ryan was talking about. When I tried it that way, he got pretty mad in my thing. Oh. Well, he's kind of tame now.
At the ready.
So what? Wait, you said there were crystals at the top of the room? What crystals? After you grab the thing? Oh, okay. Well, we'll give it a try. We'll grab the thing.
Your desire.
Your design.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Ornate this mace certainly. You were taking this mace. Everything is in motion.
Oh, these things. So there are 4, and you destroy them in 4 turns and 5 turns. You did 30 damage. Each of these is 30 damage. HP. You destroyed. So that's 3, 6, 12. You did 120 damage in 5 turns. In 4 turns. Or did you just have to destroy 1? Well, let's try it. That's 5. Magic missile not looking so bad now. How the hell did you do? I guess I'll just do flourish then. Twice on this one. That's still 10. And then what did you? Okay. Oh wow. Oh right. Elemental things have more damage. Right. Elemental things do more damage. Wait. Okay, maybe it's not too late. Maybe it's not too late. Can he attack from in here? Oh, pass this intro. Elemental attacks do more damage, or magic attacks do more damage to inanimate objects. At least in this game. Okay, wait. Let's see if we can get him. Why the fuck do I have Witch Bolt? Anyway, let's see. Ignis! Okay. He did what? Less than 10 damage? Astarion also has Firebolt, which also rolls a little higher. Oh. So it is doable.
Stay going. Moving ahead.
I wonder what the next move is.
He did 12. And then end turn. And then there's just one more. This one's already like what, half health? Oh yeah, I do have the Scorching Ray amulet, that's true. But if she does 20 to this... Oh, okay. She doesn't. But it's still doable. Like, we made a few mistakes. Okay. It's still doable. Oh, it's too far. Wait. My guy may not be able to do it, but on the last turn, there's still these guys.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
My guy may not be able to do it.
Best be on my way.
Oh, he can. Okay. Reachable. And then on the last turn... I did it the hard way. I did it the comedic way. That's what I prefer to call it. The entertaining way. That's how I did it. Now look at your cool mace. My cool mace.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
Once per long rest, when you say when your hit points are reduced to 0, you gain what? You regain hit points. Allies within also regain. Sheds holy light in a 6-meter radius in combat. Fiends and undead. Oh, it also had the sunbeam spell. If I had equipped it, well, how much damage does this do? So essentially, I could have. How many charges does this have? Until the spell ends, oh, a beam of brilliant light shears and blinds all creatures in the path. Oh, okay. Once per long rest, yeah. It says so, yeah. I didn't have to do this. Well, okay. Oh no, my headset's dying. I have to switch out. Or I can just use this one that was charged. Wait, I can't hear shit. Oh, now I can hear stuff. Okay. Wait, I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Okay, wait. I don't want this this one. I want the one where I ran from Boom. So we'll load that in.
What to do?
Who did I give the mace to? Where's that thing with the scorching? I remember we do have it. Scorching ray. Here, the gloves. I should give this to Astarion, not to Gale, because I forget what arcane synergy is. Weapon attack deal additional when you inflict a condition. I don't know what conditions I'll have. When you succeed saving throw, the full cost them. Like you also gain +1 bonus to intelligence. Oh. Personal space. After shopping, you gain armor. Next is augmentation. When one of your cantrips deals ice, add a spell to the damage dealt. Oh, this is for a start. Gale too.
Someone there?
Who did I give the thing to? Wait.
The air is ripe with magic. Let's move.
And that staff that I have not been.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Ooh, it's a nice staff. Oh, I might as well just give him this circlet. Inflict condition. Condition can also be burning, right? An arcane synergy for 2 rounds. But this applies to weapon attacks. Deal additional damage equal to affected. Yeah, probably. I don't know. So I guess I give the mace to Shadowheart.
Wits and blades always sharp.
It's also pretty good. Pretty decent damage. 5 to 10. Great sword. Vow of Unworthy. Arcana Religion. Frostbite boots. Fall prone. Who isn't wearing? Oh. Okay. And when the wearer deals thunder magic or radiant damage, inflict 2 turns of reverberation upon the targets. Oh, okay. Well, she does radiant. She can do radiant. Not a lot of it. And Sunbeam is radiant as well. Pum pum pum. Pum 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 pum. Pum 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 pum. We'll save again. Ran from boom. Yo, Chef, thanks for the 20k. Wait, are we close? How many points do we... Are we close? Oh, good God. We're only 13. We're only 13k away.
Got to keep moving.
Are you guys playing Overwatch? I think I saw you go online. It went boop down here below. I didn't even know I had it activated. I should probably take it off. So I'm not distracted. What happened to all my things here? They're just gone. Yeah, we now have Dissonant Whispers. Yep.
Breathe deep and move.
More balanced. Collapse the burrow. Burrow. Pum 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 pum.
I didn't exactly dress for hiking mountains. Shame we couldn't procure some pack mules.
So, where do we go to now? Camp. Oh, winch. Camp. I don't know what this chunk of amber is for. I actually want to play Overwatch. I want to grind. Supply packs and camp. But I'm conflicted because I also want to play Baldur's Gate. But then again, Dirk, are you at Act 3 yet? So wait, the crash area is inaccessible now? Yeah, why? I also want to play Baldur's Gate because... But then, I've also heard that Act 3 isn't really completed. So... kind of want to like just wait a few more months and just really take my time before I get there. Anyway, I'm only in this is only Act 1. We're at the end of Act 1, right? We're close to the end of Act 1. I think it's inaccessible. It says safe zone over here. Yeah, there's nothing to go into. Look. It says, yeah, nothing. There's nothing there. We can try going back. Let's try going back. Yeah. It's a blocked. There's a block. Everything and anything that was in it died. We'll try a different route. Maybe we can find another way. But I'm not so sure if we can get through it. Yep. It's all just rubble. Did you lose the waypoint too? No, waypoint's still here. There's more to explore down here. A pretty big map too. Maybe down here. I could have explored something over here. But I didn't. Maybe there's another way. We'll find another way. I'm so curious about these chasm stuff. Like, quick save.
One with the weave.
Because you know how.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
I wonder what will.
Time to press ahead.
He doesn't have to know that it's our fault. He doesn't have to know. What she doesn't know won't hurt her. The heck was that survival check for? Rosimorn. What is that? There's a thing up here. Blue jay? Oh, wait. Speak with animals. What's wrong, little birdie?
Got nothing left to take, so you might as well shove off.
No, I don't want to take anything from you. That's a lot of added from bird. What did someone steal from me?
Steal? Eagles are bigger. They just take. Nest, prey, everything.
Oh, those?
That's how it works here.
Stealing's the art of taking. It's a beautiful thing. I can't help but notice you have a nest right there. That's exactly how it works in my... And it's my turn to get us. That doesn't sound very fair.
Oh, sure, a nest. But it's not my nest. That's up on the roof with the eagles. Eagles are
Eagles! Easy, just don't talk to her. I've already killed the eagles, luckily for you.
Eagles can be killed?
Yep.
Incredible! Thank you, kind, tall, ugly stranger. My nest awaits.
Right, well. If more eagles return to the roots.
I'll either be killed or ask another poor sap to fight him again.
Correct statement. Your nest is destroyed by a laser beam. That was my fault. Oh no.
There's a trap.
Just walk around. Okay, I think we're getting somewhere. It's like someone camped here. Dark arrow, darkness. I'll take the potion. Cable car. Oh, this is the one that takes me down there. We've been here before. Is there any other... There's up here. I think I missed this. Collapsed burrow. Nothing. Hold on. Where'd the rest of my team go? Oh, for fuck's sake, you guys can't make that jump?
Adventure awaits. What to do? On my way.
Oh yeah, these are the dead thingies. And then... What was here? I don't remember. What was here? This was a dead end. Right? Could we not jump that? But I guess next way is to the mountain pass. Or we could go back to Act 1. Or to, to the previous area. I haven't done anti-Ethel yet. Oh, but I don't have the lamp fixed yet. Don't I need the lamp for... And wasn't we supposed to meet someone? I saved. We're good. Ooh. What? Ooh. Why am I in camp? Wait, how many levels am I to... Oh, we just got to 6, didn't we? 5 bard, 1 move. Okay. Bed. Why is he glowing? Someone was just talk to me? Starion?
Quick word.
I've killed my fair share of people, but wiping out an entire building with a cannon powered by the sun? Well, that will take some time to process.
Is that it? Who else wants to talk to me? Scratch? Volo? I haven't talked to Volo.
Lae'zel's mind collides with yours. The Crash's decimation commands her every thought.
Skvar! Kithmazathok! Gerta Roknator Rune. One theft consumes all. Protocol 402. Our greed reduced Kresh Yillik to rubble. Vlakith, absolve my sin or skewer my heart. In each, you might make me worthy.
In each, you might make me worthy. That just turned against us. Why should I care about them?
I care. Just because Vlakith has marked us makes this no less of a tragedy.
You think she'll leave? You think she'll leave my party?
I do not expect you to mourn, but I will not tolerate your rejoicing either. Skaketh! Next time, think twice before getting grabby with powerful relics in mysterious places.
Okay. Dirty. She has the wait. What's that? Sandra's light thing. Okay.
The crash. It's nothing but rubble and ashes now. We should put some distance between ourselves and this mess before any Githyanki come investigating.
Yeah, what does Gale have to say? Because I only have the original 4 with me left. Everyone left me. Will left me.
Of all the things I anticipated our foray into that monastery achieving, bringing the whole thing down around our ears wasn't one of them. Life is just full of surprises.
Okay, wait. Throw. Catch. Why doesn't Scratch want me to?
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
I'm still trying to figure out how to get him to chase after the ball. Does it have to be farther? Catch the ball. Go. Dumb dog. Jesus Christ.
Supreme Kithrak, has Vlakith sent you to slay me with your own blade?
I've not come to kill you, Lae'zel. I've come to aid you.
Oh, the weather.
Don't trust
It's getting kind of cool.
Skakek Kir Gith Shabeleth. My blade rests. Mother Gith compels you to listen.
You should take. Here we go. 6 4. We cut you.
Be at ease. I bring only truth. I know you carry the astral prism, Lae'zel. Within it lies the seed of Vlakith's demise, and I intend to help you bring it to fruition.
Vlakith's demise? Skaketh! I should run you through for suggesting it.
Talking about that person inside? Do you know who that is?
If they have not said, they must have good reason, and I won't be the one to betray them. But the one inside's chosen you as an ally, protects you with their power. That very power will be the end of Vlakith's tyranny. The Prism's tenant must be let loose. I've sought their freedom for eons. When the Prism went missing, I feared the worst. Instead, you've granted the opportunity I've so long awaited. All that remains is the key that unchains them. And I've found someone who I believe can provide it. Bring the Prism to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting in a taproom called Shares's Caress. That is where we decide the fate of my people.
That is where we decide the fate of my people.
Together we will break our chains and be Vlakith's slaves no longer.
I am no slave, just still Kithrak. The Undying Queen is my freedom. It is she who will purify me, and she who will ascend me.
Lies, Lae'zel. Every last one. There is no purification.
When the graphics are this slow,
the Zayt-Isk does not
they get really look
It
ugly.
extracts memory and kills the infected. Nor does the Lich Queen glorify the Ascended. She feeds on most all of them to grow her power and pursue godhood.
Madness! You flood me with this heresy.
The gift drink.
I will hear no more of it.
What do you want to do, Lae'zel? I have your back. I need to gain her trust, though. There are only 4 of them left.
served Vlaakith the whole of my life. Learned her words, fought her battles, yet she names me her Sharlak. Your words carry truth. I will meet you in Baldur's Gate. Do not make me regret it.
We're off to Baldur's Gate. We're off to. Have you been to Baldur's Gate?
Lae'zel, I see Talak Magir in you, sister in freedom. Together, we will be our people's light. Take this. It is a Quanith, a psionic detector. The Queen's warriors hunt you. The Quanith will sound you out when you come near their portals. Hear its cry and prepare for battle, or slip away. I should go. Vlaakith's gaze pierces the seas and skies. She believes me loyal, and I can't afford her mistrust. Keep the astral prism close. Let no one take it from you. Slay any who try. Now to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting, Lae'zel.
Lich Queen's Wrath. Ally with Voss against the Githyanki God Queen. Good luck. Okay, did we long rest? No, we didn't. Okay, we long rest. Who wants to talk to me? Oh, it's probably Lae'zel, right?
Vlaakith Kosivim Chrath Crashhead. Only in Vlaakith may we find
You too,
light.
Dirk? 70 hours, still no
These were
Baldur's
the
Baldur's
first
Gate?
words I ever read on Tirsu slate. But they are no mere aphorism. They are law. They are creed. The root from which the 10,000 protocols stem. Forsake one protocol, and forsake Vlaakith. Forsake Vlaakith, and
Baka
be
sa
the
Act
blood
3.
and meat which sates her dragons. If Voss speaks true, if Ascension is a lie, if tadpole purification is a fairy tale, then I have not sinned against Vlaakith. She has sinned against me.
Voss called Vlaakith a tyrant. What does he mean?
I never thought Vlaakith a tyrant, or me as a vassal. She was the source of my might, and I the envoy of her will. A warrior, a champion, a destroyer. But if Voss is right, and Vlaakith consumes the Ascended to gain power, then I am no destroyer. I am mere livestock, bred to be harvested and devoured. Every Githyanki is a slave with a singular purpose. Not to cull the Geich, not to prevent their grand design, but to raise Vlaakith to true godhood.
True godhood. But we already know. Oh, but we don't even know if the Destiny, the Destiny girl, the Dream Visitor
We'll meet Kithrak
is
Voss
telling
at
us the
Sharessa's
truth.
Caress in Baldur's Gate. Until then, be vigilant. Vlaakith's eyes are upon us.
His eyes of fullness. But we made a enemy of her. Okay. Yip, 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 yip. Do I have to wear this amulet for it to, like, for me to do this. I don't want to lose Speak to Dead, but if I have to, let's put it on, see what happens. I don't even know what key restoration is. Use spiritual energy in the amulet, you restore 2 key points. I don't even have key, I'm not a monk. Talk to the sentient, okay.
Thou shalt return to me. Thou shalt have my blessing.
At Worm's Crossing.
I shall walk with thee. I shall grant you my power.
I forget where the... Okay, well, whatever.
You feel a chuckle coming on.
No. I don't want to wear it while I'm on my way there. I mean, almost 6. It's almost 6, guys. Have you guys prepared your dinner? I need more water. Leave Act 1 for somewhere altogether darker. Congrats, I'm in Act 2! I made it. I made it.
That's no ordinary darkness. It feels powerful and familiar. Stay on your guard.
Are you the true soul?
Who wants to know? I may or may not be the greatest single greatest true soul you may or may not have met in your life. I am in thought. I am. Oh.
Bless the absolute. I couldn't take standing out here much longer. Grab a torch, stay out of the dark, and move fast. The shadows have eyes. Go on.
Wait, what did he say? Why did the graphics suddenly look kind of shitty? Oh. Wait, what did he... Oh, no. Go back.
Very well.
Huh, what did he say? Go on? That was said. Grab a torch, stay out of the dark, and move fast. The shadows have eyes. Go on. Do I really need a torch? Or... Can I... Because I have dark vision. So do I... You think I really need a torch? I think it's a quantity detector. If you have light, that works too. I don't know if Gale has light.
Ready and willing.
Gale, do you have light? Gale has dark vision. I have dancing lights. I think I have light.
I've got a long road ahead.
But it... Where is it? I thought I got...
Salutations.
Keep a blade close.
He has produced flame. Then you might need to use a torch. Well, she has produced flame, which lasts until long rest. Do each of them need one?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Pretty sure I had. I don't think I have a torch though. I haven't been picking up any torches. Oh wait, I have a torch right here. How do I...
Should mind my step.
This is blackness.
I can feel the shadow's power here, but they don't seem to be harming me.
Nani? What? He wants to say something.
The shadow curse. It doesn't seem to affect me like it does others. Not as badly, at least. Do you know what this means? I must be blessed. Lady Shah is protecting me where others are left to face her wrath. She loves me. She must do.
Okay. But what about me? What does all this mean?
Lady Shah wouldn't bless me like this for no reason.
Her loves all the
There
children.
must be something she wants of me. Those signs we found about Dark Justiciars. Perhaps they were no coincidence. In either case, I need to watch for any place dedicated to Lady Shah. A temple, perhaps.
We have to find a temple. It's gonna be. It's a dead ox.
Looks like it gored one of its attackers before it died.
Oleander. Oh, look, a chest.
I wonder what's past this.
Easy. Ocean dye and some gold. Nothing in these things. There's a backpack. Get to Baldur's Gate. An old map in a druidic style of what appear to be hidden routes out of the Emerald Enclave. The destination is marked as Baldur's Gate and a note is attached. Take only what you can carry. Go through the mountain pass. If anyone falls, leave them. You can't afford to be slowed down by excess baggage. Good luck. Okay,
A pile of belongings, forsaken to the curse, so that their owners could escape with their lives.
Oh, what's that snarling? Pensive. 5. Halt! Come in peace.
Hey, boy. You want the bone? Fetch!
Observe.
Ah! Hells, I near stained myself. Just seeing if this shadow curse is as bad as they say. Word is,
It eats anyone gets too deep into the dark.
Oh, that's a cute
I take it
hyena.
You're the true soul we're waiting on. Needs passage to Moonrise.
Needs passage to moon. Well, Minthara sent me. Are you
Right
guys?
you are. Go through and talk to Kansif. He's been waiting.
Okay.
Anything for a true soul. Put in a good word for me at Moonrise, eh?
Hugs and kisses when we get back to Moonrise then, yeah?
Kansif.
True soul. An honor.
An honor.
Did you
It's an
bring the
orc.
lyre?
I have it here.
Then pluck a tune, and our guide will come scuttling.
Performance check. Woo! Reason Bard.
Yes, I hear them.
Oh, good God. A Drider?
Their god and their guide together.
God. A Drider. I always thought the stories were exaggerated.
Greetings, in the Absolute's name. You have been charged with guiding us.
It's so creepy.
Flesh,
I knew they were kind of gross, but
Best introduce yourself.
the eyes,
Perhaps you'll listen to a true soul.
the way it doesn't blink along with his own eyes.
And you? What are you?
More faithful of the Absolute. They need a guide to the Tower, same as us.
Your minds connect, and you hear a whispered voice. The Absolute. Or just the echoes of his fractured mind reverberating in the dark.
A true soul. You have more worshippers every day, Majesty. Yes. Yes.
Oh.
They'll do nicely.
My eyes, they can't deal with it. Whenever the eyes blink, my eyes blink too, and it's disgusting. It's time to leave. Take me to. So you're the guide. How do you survive out here? He's a Drider. That's for the benefit of the viewers.
It's favor. She speaks to us, protects us, graces us with her blessing.
And her magic lamp.
And they are jealous of your gift, Majesty. But you gave it to us, and we always keep it close.
Why? What's hiding in the dark? I don't need to keep it. Can I examine your lantern? Sure.
No! Our queen gave it to us. They wish to walk through the darkness alone. They are welcome to.
Can't even look at him. He's just so disgusting. Don't need to follow us into.
Oh, the drow really told you nothing, eh? Here, this'll tickle ya.
No, the hyena.
No! What are they doing?
Don't worry, we didn't need that in any way.
No, no! We do not play with the dark! We do not feed the shadows!
Oh. Hey.
Peace! Stop it!
Pull the goblin to safety? Pretty sure the goblin's already dead.
Do they
understand! We understand. Now we need to go.
Bloody right we do.
Yes, yes. We shall go. Your light leads the way, my queen. Are all ready?
Okay.
Bless us again, Majesty.
If I attack, do you think I would have won?
Protect us. Come, follow, and stay close. Do not leave the light. Do not feed the shadows.
You heard him. Move out!
You heard him. Move out. I think I should keep the...
They should stay closer, my queen. They should stay in the light. Unless they want to become shadows.
Team pretty well rested, so you have a chance. What level is he? Oh, level 6. Yeah, might have a chance. Yeah, but the thing is, one Drider, single Drider is pretty strong.
Ain't all got 10 legs.
But then I do need him. I still need him.
Patience, Majesty, you bless us with patience.
We failed the perception check. Why? Surprised.
Wait. Something's wrong, Majesty.
Who's there? Show yourself! Harper's attacked!
Oh no, the Harpers. Fuck.
That lantern! Heretics! Villains in the dark!
These Harpers are clearly enemies of the Absolute. They could be worthwhile allies.
If you guys watched the indie movie,
May preserve your
the Harpers
cover
were
as a
also
true
mentioned there.
soul.
Defend the caravan. Attack. Turn on the caravan. Attack. Wait. What? These Harpers are clear enemies of the Absolute. They could be worthwhile allies, but defend the guide, and you may preserve your own cover as a true soul. Dead man tell no tales. I always say. What? That's true. If the Harpers defend the caravan, attack the Harpers. Let's go.
Turn the heathens to pieces!
Take out the Drider! We need that lantern! Macte Fortute!
Or kill the Harpers, attack the Driders.
I fear neither shadow nor death.
Take the lamp for yourself. Be the bastard that you are.
For the Absolute! No God!
Kill them all. Take the lantern and walk into Moonrise with like a view, Chad. Yeah, let them like dish it out. You know? Just let them kill each other.
You will die.
Maybe even be a little bit reckless, I suppose. Thin the herd and then finish the stagger. Why is he attacking his dude? Because these guys, the Harpers have less health. Oh, what the heck is that? When is he gonna be my turn? Oh, he stepped through Sanctuary. My turn. Oops. My bad. Butterfingers. Why do I even have Witch Bolt? I thought I removed that. My bad. Oopsie. Oh, he's healing. That's not good.
Need to find a way forward.
Then I'll kill these guys. I'll kill one for one. Whoa, wait, what's he casting? What's he casting? Why doesn't it show? Cast, oh, Hunter's Mark on Cantif? Nah, let him have Hunter's Mark. What's he casting? Firebolt? Let him have Firebolt. Let's get a maul in there. Hey. Ah, damn it. Save. I think the biggest threat here is gonna be the Drider, so fuck. Because he's got 184 health. Isn't there someone? Oh, wait. Yeah, there's some. There are two like on the roof. Imagine using a counter spell and a cantrip. I should be able to. Yeah, I should be able to. Try that one more time. What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about.
Of course.
Gotta get into position a little bit more. Got two. Sorry, you guys were in the way.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Let's just call it collateral damage.
Breathe deep and move.
Oh wait. How much? Oh shit, that's pretty high AC. Only 35? What? That's not good. Must have advantage. Sorry, you were in the way. He probably does. You think he has low? No, his wisdom's pretty high. I don't even know if it's worth doing this because his AC is so high. Missed one, hit one. I can still do an offhand. No, 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 no. On Gale? Oh, but that's gonna be painful. Ah! I guess what I can do for Gale is give him Shield of Faith. And then I don't know if I can command him to go prone. Can't see him. Bestow Curse? Maybe? Disadvantage on Wisdom save? I don't think it's gonna be worth it though. Hold person? I can't see him. I can't see him. We get closer. Nice! Oh, wait, he saved. Maybe not so nice. Well, this thing can't move too far. Okay. These guys are still fighting. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Oh no.
Like it drain you.
Chit, 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 chit. Because he's not.
The curse withering. It must be the light.
Must be the light. How do I even. Path is interrupted, but he's low in health. Oh, I have advantage. Let's go.
Death is but a word away. Swiftly now.
Do 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 do. Okay, we're close. Half health. There's only one more enemy from the Harpers. Oh, this has an advantage. Doo 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 doo. There's only one more. Ow! I'm on your side, motherfucker. Do it for the Lord. Wait, where is he? Oh, he's so far. Can I reach? Oh no. What the heck? He's so far. 50%, I'll take it. Combat's not over, right? Betrayal! Oh, it's his turn next. My god, that's not good. Oh, that's gonna hurt! Fuck. $13. Can I bite? That's still damage, right? I'll take that. can't always be a gentleman. Thunder or smite? Do I thunder wave or what do I do? You know what? This might actually be one of those times where I do want to. Like grab. Fuck. I can't because it's close range. Burning hands? 12 damage. Oh, I can TP away. That's true. Can I TP above? How do I change level? No, I think I'll just TP. Oh, but I can't TP out of his thing.
Blood comes easy these days.
Do I have advantage? Wait, what? I do have advantage. Miss. Fuck. Hit, please. Miss. Scared.
Give up.
I have to go down though.
Have to keep going.
Oh, I'm sorry, anyone who's gonna get hit by this. Oh wait. I mean, I'm sorry, but I can also heal him. Should I heal Gale? I think I should heal Gale. Can I see Gale?
You need patching up. Take
No! We were so close. Huh. I think we're gonna end it there. I don't want to end it there, and then we can probably do. Wait, yeah, I'm gonna relive, so then we'll play Overwatch. It was going. I know he was so close. Anyway, I don't even remember if we saved. Wait, let me just check. How far? How far was it? I hope it auto-saved. I want to see how far we have to go through it. Go through it all. So I'm gonna need some water. Maybe I'll get some. I'll make some food early. What do I want to eat? Oh my god, it's so far. It's right. It's so far. We haven't even met the Drider. Okay. Well, anyway, yeah. I think I want to end it here. I don't think I want to play Overwatch anymore, or at least not stream and play at the same time. Yeah. We'll find someone to raid. Who? Oh, Dirk is live. I'll send you guys over to Dirk. He's also playing Baldur's Gate. So if you guys want to like continue the Baldur's Gate viewing, head over to him. Yeah, follow him as well too. And yeah. Contributed 8K. Thanks for the contribution to the Sim Young. I think we might hit it tomorrow or sometime. Thanks everybody for being around. Thanks for the bits and my mods for modding. And for yeah, Ryan and Dirk for helping me through that really hard part. See you guys tomorrow. See you guys then. It's been fun. Bye.